And that's totally why I'm losing now. It's because I changed my skin. And it's ruined my survivability. That's a word! Don't need to question it. That's a word. Survivability. Surbibidibble. My Surbibidibble. Like, I like Surbibidibble. Surbibidibble is... I just looked at it, I go, do you have a link to anywhere you actually, you know, create videos or streams?
Well, what's going on?
Thank you. This isn't a new map! Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See?
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it.
I got distracted.
You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
wait, there's
You're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully! I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Good job. You did it.
This towel is perfectly ishk. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt.
I'm too flexy for my shirt.
It's
Morning,
even
Plumely.
87% of
How goes it?
Which is like a lot.
And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Why does my character look right? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Let me take the calamari.
Welcome, Irish Sparrow 95. Pull up a chair.
Oh God! Help! Help! Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. Here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this... Where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music. Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa, whoa. This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that.
Mr. King, are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon?
Little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. I like that I just froze my game. I ran into that and it froze my game. I'm stuck. I just want to be very, very clear.
What did you say your name was?
This is what I do. I didn't even do it. This is what I mean. I don't even do things weird. I did nothing strange. I did nothing strange. It's just unable to open up the store like it's supposed to.
Hi, Epixel
That is supposed to
Rose.
prompt and
Happy
open up the
you're
store,
here.
and it doesn't open. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. Hello. Hello. I am a rainbow milk tank. A rainbow Ursa tank. I was wondering how those would work. I was a little worried. But hello to Clue, Irish, Rose, and Snow. Thank you for the check-ins. Also, hello to Ledge, who didn't check in, who I'm going to judge for not checking in. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're in chill vibes mode. One sec, I just got sent a video. So I'm gonna mute for just a second to check out this video because I feel like a jerk if I don't respond to things. Okay. Hello. All right, Validity, I will try. I was waiting for you to come back. I have another test if it doesn't work, so. Oh, you got it. It already sent one. Can you send another one? Hey. So what did you do? I asked you the other day what your thought was, and you didn't actually tell me. What did you do to fix it? Because this is actually like important information. You added to FA? That's really weird that it needed you to. So you added to FA. Okay. Well, I need this. I need this for information reasons. Because this actually came up as a conversation the other day on Blue Sky, and yeah. So in theory, adding 2FA to your account fixes it? There. Okay. No, that's not silly. That shouldn't be a thing. Took you an hour? Ugh. Well, that's live, Opossum. I don't think I'm touching live. I know live exists, but like I don't know if I want to, because I know that's heavily also based on people buying packs themselves. Well, it's all good, Validity. I appreciate you popping in and letting me know. Where's my music? Music, where are you? Why'd my music stop? I didn't pause you. That was weird. I don't know why that stopped. But hello, everybody. I hope you're doing all right this morning. I'm not hunting for anything. Hunting doesn't do any good. Like, I'll open one. Yeah, I don't play in person, so this works better for me because I can't, like, upload cards, basically. I don't like the idea that you could upload cards in the other one. I noticed something the other day. Is it gonna happen again? Where's my stylus? I had this happen the other day. You were probably that tired. So it didn't happen this time. I noticed this, and this could be complete coincidence. I had a pack that was in this little rotation. Like, these generally I don't think matter. I had one in the rotation. I noticed it in the background. I saw the front of it. It was like the front of a card. So one of the cards actually was already flipped. So if you see one that is upside down, grab it. That's all I'm saying. Because I got a really nice Rowlet from it. So I'm just saying, like, if you see one that's upside down, grab it. Mantine, okay. Zebstrika, Ferrothorn, Lilligant. Gladian's not bad if you need a Gladian. I mean, I coincidentally then got a good one. So, I mean, I'm gonna call it a win. So I modified my deck, and I've been having an issue with my new deck where I'm just not getting good draws. And I don't think it by any means is a case of my deck being bad, because nothing's changed numerically on how many I have. I'm just not drawing useful cards. Like, it'll just continuously be like, yeah, but what if you never drew a Rowlet? And it's like, I can only have 2 in my deck anyway. So it's not like the probability of me getting them is dropped. But I'm getting real tired of getting matched with people who are twice my level. I'm level 25. I am level 25, okay? I'm not very highly leveled. Why are you that deck? That's not my deck. This is my deck. I am level 25. I'm gonna get paired to level 48. That's what I'm calling. Hey, Sharon. 46, look at that. See? See? And it's every time. I prefer to go second. Personally, I prefer to go second. And then I only end up drawing 1 card. I get all my good ones. Okay, type null. So you do more damage if you have... Oh, great. Great. You do more damage if you flip a coin and get heads. Okay. Which will almost kill me in my on the first turn. Look at that. I'm almost dead already. What is this? I'm being bullied. The game is bullying me. Hey, Zrabo. Wow, I'm gonna do an entire 20 damage before I get game over. No, they can only do 40 damage, but it's still enough. Cool, I'm fucked. Hey, Sonny. Oh, am I okay? Oh, of course. Oh, this is going great. Absolutely flawless. Well, I'm glad I got another one. How you doing, Sonny? This is a very, very bad start. I am getting... This is what I mean. My luck has been really, really, really bad. Thankfully, I am not threatened by that. It doesn't matter. Wow. Wow. And see, I am... Can I get a Rowlet, please? Or a Pokeball? Rowlet or a Pokeball? Why? What is this? Hi, Gad. What is this? What is any of this? Why does the game hate me? I'm not getting anything useful. How's it going, Gad? Game hates me this morning. You're gonna evolve, right? No? Oh, thank God! Can I get a Rowlet? This will give me a Rowlet or a Fomantis. God damn it! I love the short form version of it. I am just getting the worst draws possible. And it's infuriating. It is absolutely infuriating. Like, I could not be drawing worse. It's not Neku. It's not like, this is something that can't even be a skill issue. This is just like, there's 20 cards in the deck and I managed to not grab anything. What is your deck? Wait. Oh, that one allows you to get one from the discard pile. Okay, that's fine. I understand that one. There you are! Finally, Rowlet, you show up. Welcome to the party. Now, if I can draw my rare candy, that'd be even better. Have a good one, Door. I appreciate you popping in. Usually when I get a bad signal and I still want to listen to a stream, I'll put it in audio only mode. Obviously that doesn't solve everything, but I think they're having trouble drawing too, because I think they should be getting a what, Silvally? I'm not sure how it's spelled. I'm dyslexic. Did you finally get your card? You did. There you go. Silvally. And that'll do 100 damage. So if I draw a rare candy, I win. If I don't get a rare candy, I lose. That's how this works this turn. Rare candy, please. Neither of those are rare candies. Unless they don't have a supporter card. Unless they don't have a supporter card. If they don't have a supporter card, I win. If they do have a supporter card, I lose. They've used quite a few. Yep, I lost. Cool. They can have the finishing blow. I'm not going to concede. It's... Hey, Rincey, how's it going? You don't need to yell, but hello. Hello, Wolfie. That was close, though. That, I did better than I expected for her not drawing anything useful at all at the beginning. Like, that was actually a horrible, horrible beginning. So, I'm shocked I survived that long. I think they were also drawing horribly. Let's try again. No, I have a lot of complaints with the Pokemon video games as of late. I used to play Pokemon a long time ago. I actually had like one of the stamp cards and everything and collecting the badges and all that when I was younger. But I think Pokemon games really got worse after they got a lot worse after after Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was the best one, and then they've gone downhill since, in my opinion. Mainly because I think they stopped being creative, and they started focusing more on just making something that would sell. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, cool. We've got this. Yeah, it's a mix of things for me. Like, I really enjoy collecting them. I want to get as many with the full art as I can. I don't collect in real life because that costs money I don't have. But I really do enjoy playing this, and I don't mind people adding me as a friend. I'll pin my friend code on this one after this. So you can't fight with this, but you're gonna get a Lycanroc. So they've got a Lycanroc. Now this is fun. For my own safety, I'm going to play Dartrix here. Upgrade you.
Lucky Rincey, you're the best thing since sliced moss, but it isn't even close.
I'm going to be really annoying here, though, and I'm going to play a rare candy. And I'm going to do it here. And then we're going to attack here. Oh, by the way, our sponsorship... Where's my button? I have space for that, so we can turn our sponsorship on. Our sponsorship has 2 days left. If you've not checked out the sponsorship... If you've
Your
not,
head game is lacking. Show us what those arms can do. Hang in there.
I want to, but I am going to wait till I finish this round before I do hang in there, because I am playing an online one and I don't want to time out on a turn or make them wait needlessly. So we'll do the 5 pull-ups, but after this turn. Ooh, okay, that's not ideal. That is actually a problem. I probably should have put in the Fomantis. They're gonna do 100 damage. I mean, like, I'm still alive and I'm still fine, but that isn't good for me. But yeah, I'll do the pull-ups after we get around to the next bit. But yeah, I should have sent in Lurantis. Definitely a mistake on my part. Though I can withdraw if need be. The idea for what? There's Lurantis. Okay, so the Lycanroc is gone. I can just use Razor Leaf. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good one as well. I still don't understand your question, Neku. So now they've got more health than me. They're only going to do 50 damage. Sadly, I'm not able to knock them out in one. Which this is where I've got to get clever. Oh, so I think what I need to do here, I'm going to have to back out. So if they knock this out, I lose. I'm going to put Poison Barb on my Lurantis. We're going to power up Lurantis. We're going to retreat. Send in Lurantis. Use the Blizzard. Now, if I take out the Fossil, they're screwed. They're probably going to evolve it this turn, though. I'm assuming they've got the card for it. Yeah, so this is a bit of an issue. Now, what's the thing that's really going to screw me over here? The thing that's really going to screw me over here is I'm only going to be able to take out one of them. I'm not going to be able to take out both of them. They've won this. I had more health. I forgot that was going to do 100. That is such an awkward statement. I just need you to know that. That you probably shouldn't go into chats and say that, because somebody will probably report you for that question. Bad. It's not wrong as a statement, but... Oh, it looks wrong. It looks so wrong. Neku, that's not on me. That's on literally how the internet works. Don't you judge me on that one. Yeah, now they've won, but I have to do 5 pull-ups really quick as I lose. 1. Oh, my spine pop. 2. 3. 4. 5. I think this is one of those situations where speaking in shorthand can cause problems. My deck isn't that impressive though, that like for this. I still need to sort out some things. Like, it's Rowlet, Fomantis, and Pheromosa. I want to get rid of a Poison Barb and add another rare candy, but I do only have one at this point in time, so that's not going to happen. And the Poison Barbs have been useful at ticking away that little bit of health whenever they try to heal, which is the main reason I like having it. So it's kind of questionable there. If I were to remove anything, it'd probably be the Pheromosa. Like, I could replace Pheromosa with a rare candy as well as an option. But I'm just getting really unlucky with my polls lately, which has been really, really obnoxious. Like, I am just getting, like, the worst draws in the world. Like, it's funny because it's like, this deck has done really, really well for a long time. And then suddenly I am just not drawing my cards in the right order for it to work. Because, like, there's no guarantees. But I for some reason... And I keep going first, which is also a problem for me. See, look, I only got one starter. I used to be getting two. I at least got a Pokeball. And then, of course, I'm always facing fire types. I'm gonna take 50 damage on my first turn. Are you serious? Really? Cool, I can at least have a second one out. Like, I like when I get Pheromosa in the first hand. That's been the nice part of it, but it's rare that it happens. That's a straight up 50 damage right out the gate, though, and I'm not pleased. Not pleased at all. Really? Why would you use Sabrina on that? That just seems like a waste to use Sabrina that early. Like, I guess they didn't want poisoned, but, like... I don't know, that feels like a waste. Thank you, Rowlet. I'm gonna take a risk. So what I'm hoping to do here is I'm hoping to use a rare candy right out the gate on the Rowlet, and we're just gonna hope that we can just tear through this with the Decidueye. It's gonna be rough. Especially depending on what their Charizard is, which I'm guessing it's an EX. But at least I only need two. And they have no energy back there on the other one, so they're not going to be able to do anything on this turn. So we'll throw the rare candy down. Grab our second Decidueye. Just use Razor Leaf, it's fine. But yeah, they're kind of in trouble here because unless they've got a rare candy and another one in their deck ready to go, they're not going to be able to get something strong enough to be able to hurt me before I can whittle it down enough. Unless they manage... They could, in theory, manage, because I think the EX is 150, and then because of weakness, it would do 170, or it's 130 and then does 150. So I'm not in a great spot, but it could be far worse. My other fear is that they have another Sabrina in their deck, which is entirely possible. But... I wish it was poisoned. Do you have another basic? Do you have another basic? Is that my fear? Yeah, you don't have the health. So unless you heal, are you gonna heal? Or did I win? I won. Sweet. I have a shockingly high win rate against fire types. I think they already quit. Waiting for opponent to return. Did you seriously, like, just close the app when I won? Like, you could have conceded and backed out or waited the few seconds. No, you just straight up. Okay. Hi, Paz. How you doing, baby? Like, the win still tracks as long as I finish, so I don't... Unless they're, like, really trying to speedrun the game, and they're like, oh, okay, next match, let's go, and they quit the game and then open another one. Up here. Feel free to add me. Boom. 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 There we go. You know, for what it's worth, Neku, that has happened. I have faced the same person twice before. Let's open a pack. But I have faced the same person twice in a row before. They beat me the first time. See? Backwards. Crocodile. Luxio. Lyran. Carvana. Lusamine! Lusamine is a good one. Lusamine genuinely is a good one, but not for my deck. Also, she's awful. Like, just as a person, she's awful. Like, I think she might be my... She is the second worst person, I think, in all of Pokemon. That I can think of off the top of my head. First one goes to Giovanni, but, like... She is very far up the awful list. The show made her a lot nicer than she is. And Ultra Sun and Moon apparently tried to redeem her, but no, she's trash. They're like, oh, we went too far. We better tone it back down. Like, ugh. 48. See, this is what I'm saying. I can't face a single level 20. Like, I'm level 25 in this. Come on. I am level 25 in this. Why am I being bullied so much by the game? Why am I going first every time? I don't want this. Okay, so I got my non-super Decidueye, which is going to make this a little interesting. But I don't want to go first. Because if I could get an energy on this first, I could actually win right now. If I could get an energy... Oh, I got my cute Rowlet. But, like, I can't do anything unless I were to get a poison card. And then they can only teleport away. This is a Solgaleo deck, isn't it? Like, if I see Cosmog, I assume it's a Sol... It's always this deck! Oh, look, I hate this deck. I hate this deck, because you're gonna probably put a steel coat on that, or a coat on that. And you're gonna teleport out, or you're gonna swap that in first. Oh, okay. I better draw my Guzma. Who are you gonna swap to? You gonna swap or you gonna pass? You're swapping. Who are you swapping with? Okay. Cool. But this is why we have Lurantis, which makes this more fun. So I am going to do my first one here. I'm going to play Dartrix here. I'm going to Rare Candy. And I'm going to play Decidueye here. And I'm going to use my research card. Gonna play my Pokeball. Gonna play my other Pokeball. Gonna throw down my Pheromosa. And we're gonna Petal Blizzard. The main reason I've reached this point of no longer holding on to cards in my hand and just playing them immediately, because if I don't evolve as soon as I can, I end up getting Sabrina'd and then screwed. If I do evolve as soon as I can, and if I don't play them, they will ruin whatever strategy I have. There's the Solgaleo I was expecting. I hate Solgaleo though. This is such a bull card. Oh, 120 damage for 2 energy. 2. Like, why is it that cheap? No, I have a maid. Hey, thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Sunny, so much for playing part of the sponsorship. So they're gonna take out my Lurantis. And now I'm in a situation where I have to make the call, do I have one to fight this turn or do I let this one die? We're gonna have to sacrifice the Pheromosa. We can at least put poison on it. This is what I mean. It only takes 2. They build an entire deck around having Rare Candy. And that's it. Now they probably got a Sabrina as well. So, Rare Candy allows you to skip an evolution. So, Cosmog has a middle evolution, which you can see up there in the upper left. And basically, what this allows them to do is entirely skip that one stage. So they can empty out their deck a little bit by doing this. Now, the issue I'm running into here is I'm managing to somehow not draw my other Decidueyes, which are meant for this. Now, I have options here. If I knock this down, this is a weird choice because I can hit this and I can take this out and stop them from having another one. But then I got to take out both of those. I think this is actually the strategy, but I need this to work out. So I'm going to take out the Cosmog. My hope is that I get my other Decidueye. I don't think I can win this no matter what I do, sadly. Because if I lose one more, I'm out, right? They've already got 2 points out of 3. I can take out another one, and then that would get me 2 points. Yeah, so this was their hope. This is what they're realizing. But they've actually put themselves at a weird spot. Now, if they... Why did you do that? Oh, you just did it to get rid of the poison. You did that to get rid of the poison. Interesting. I never thought about that. I didn't get the right card. So, had I drawn my Decidueye, I would have withdrawn, and then I would have been here. I would have been able to take one more hit. But we can get 2 of them. I didn't have enough. I didn't have anything to heal. There is also the possibility I could add a healing card to my deck that would allow me to survive a bit longer, but it wouldn't have mattered in this scenario. So that was pretty good though. We managed to get 2 in what I consider a broken deck. Solgaleo's broken. I hate him. Like, I think if it cost 1 more or required you to discard 1 energy, it would be fine. But because it does not do that, I think that is probably the part that makes it more annoying for me. It needs to be It needs to be nerfed just a little bit.
Weidenstein, Magus Cameron. Play
Rude.
your game standing up.
Rude. It's really hard. This is so bad for the back. Though if I arch my back, it's probably better. I need it. How dare you, Neku? How dare you? There's a cat at my feet. Hi, baby. Hi, Paz. How you doing? Please let me go second! Jesus! At least we got fair oh, another Solgaleo deck. Another Solgaleo deck. Just what I wanted to fight.
You're doing pretty well.
Am I? Can't do anything because I flipped heads. See, look, it's the same deck. It's a different person, same deck. People just do this deck. Where's the Skarmory? Where's your Skarmory? You've got one. I know you've got one. You always have a Skarmory. Or are you gonna be different? Are you different?
Cam, it may look bad now, but later on you might laugh about how hilarious this was.
You say that! I hate this. I'm suffering. See, okay, so there's the middle evolution that they usually use rare candies on. I don't know what ability you even have. During your opponent's next turn, so you get a 50 defense. Got it. Cool, another Dartrix. I don't even need to worry about the rare candy at least. Oh, ooh. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Now on the plus side, I at least get to narrow those down. So now I could take out both. I can, in theory, if they don't have Solgaleo yet, unless they evolve. If they evolve, I can't do it. So there, they evolved the one already. My other one could have taken it out. Now they're gonna teleport and swap, and they're gonna take out my Pheromosa, which is what we call a pain in the ass. Now, I can survive one hit, so I can take out the Solgaleo. There's the other one I wanted. Nope. You. Pretty much, Larmouth, that is really what it tends to be. This is a deck that works really well. And they're aware it works really well. My concern is, doing this, they may have a rare candy and a Solgaleo to evolve the other one. Or they might have some that boost their damage by 10. If they do either of those, I'm screwed. Or if they heal. Well, no, yeah, if they heal, I'm in trouble. But right now, I'm okay. Okay. We're all right now. Now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take this out. I really didn't need to do that one, but... So... There's multiple ways I could go about this. Right now, I'm safe no matter which way I go about this. So yeah, the snipe is definitely going to happen to the back one, because I need to keep that from happening. Because they're charging it. They were prepared to evolve it. So now they're going to take out this Decidueye. And then we're gonna swap to the other one. I'm shocked you still have Pokemon in your deck. Probably that Solgaleo you were after was the plan. Yeah, they have these to try and get a Solgaleo. To get another one down. I believe their plan got pushed into a corner now is what's happened. Because I think you were right, Neku. I think they were going to evolve a second Solgaleo, and then I wasn't going to be able to take out both. But because of what happened here, I'm able to actually take out both because I was like, well, no, let's take out the one in the background. Like, it's just that little bit that can do so much. Because, yeah, they've got no way to stop this now, so... Yep, there. They conceded. Hey, Bonnabelle. I hate Solgaleo decks. I hate them so much. I also just wish I could be paired around people that are around the same level as me. Like, I'm not great at this, and I'm not trying to be great, and I also refuse to use decks that are amazing. I want to use decks that are ones that I enjoy, and I like the strategy behind them. Not, this works almost every time. Like, no. I want fun ones. I really like this deck because basically what it is designed to do is to do little bits of tick damage to everybody. And then I can hit anybody that's been hurt. So I can pick any target on the field is the whole design of this. Level 46. What do we got? 34. Oh, see, you're closer in level. You're closer in level and you have a Slowpoke. I like you. I like this person. This person's cool. This person's my friend now. And I'm going second. Oh, I'm going to destroy them, and I'm going to feel bad about it. Wow, I got all 3 of my Decidueyes out of my deck in 1 turn. Perfect. And not at all useless. They are fire types. This is a bit of a problem. Ooh, okay, so they have the ability to stop me from attacking. Do you have that thing that makes me redraw my whole hand? I would love that card right now. No? Okay. Poison Barb ain't gonna do much. I'm gonna hold on to that. Hey, we got Rowlet. That's a start. Cool. I'll take a Rowlet. Well, good morning to you, Bonnabelle. Now, the problem is they're going to use Tail Whip. I'm not going to be able to attack unless I retreat. But, oh, really? Okay, so they need Ninetales is what I'm getting out of this. They need Ninetales. I can't attack now, if that's heads. Sweet. Still good to attack. Awesome, we got Guzma. I don't have an evolution, which is a little annoying, but we can do the 20 again. And you've basically wasted your potion, but I'm assuming you don't have a Ninetales? Or like you failed to draw your Ninetales, maybe? Did I meet someone with worse luck than me? Moltres, what do you do? I actually don't know. Flip 3 coins, take an amount of energy. Okay. That is a charging card. And you are going to charge up your Vulpix, I'm assuming? I'd charge up the Litten, personally. If you even manage a heads. Okay, you got 1 energy out of it. Is it the Litten? It is. Place Fomantis down, place you down. Again, this is not a good setup. We are not getting what we want out of it. I am going to prepare with a Poison Barb this time, though. And then we are going to use this, and we are going to attack the Litten this time. Which could be a mistake. This could be a mistake. Maybe I should have gone for the Vulpix and tried to get rid of the Vulpix. But I feel like I want to make sure there's damage on those because I've got the Decidueyes, and I'm going to be in a situation where it's going to be best if I use that. No, that's not bad at all, Bonnibel. I get you. Okay, now you're going to get at least one heads, but you can only attach to the benched ones, so... I'm not screwed, but that Litten is a threat. I'd really like to evolve, though, please. No, another Rowlet? We just want to get another Rowlet? That is not what I clicked on. I'm gonna need a rare candy, and not, the second form that I can never remember the name of. Dartrix. Do you have your evolution you need? Do you have your evolution you need yet? Okay, you don't, so you healed the Litten. Got it. Now this is not ideal. I need to draw the correct card here. Give me a rare candy. Please. Damn it! It's not what I needed. I need a rare candy. I have a chance. If I get a rare candy, I can still win. But the fact that I'm not getting one, I'm in trouble. You've got a rare candy, don't you? Play it. No? So they're struggling too. But yeah, if I don't get a Dartrix, I'm dead. Or a rare candy. I need a Dartrix or a rare candy. That's a chance. Neither of those are what I needed. And even if I swap, I'm gonna take 90 damage. Amazing. I lost because I just didn't. This is what I mean. Like, I get these turns where I just do not draw anything. So I've lost. I'll let them get their satisfying win. What's funny is, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I was weak, I would win this. If I were not weak right now, I would win. You've won. Just play Heat Blast. I've already lost. Just play Heat Blast! Thank you. I didn't draw Dartrix. Or I never drew a Dartrix, or yeah, it was just very bad draws, Bonnibel. I could not evolve my Rowlets, and because I could not evolve my Rowlets, I wasn't able to do anything. I just got really unlucky. Oh, thank you, Sparrow. Ow. Thank you, Sparrow. Look at all those balls. Level 47. Close. 45. All right. By the way, lurkers, I appreciate you very much, but Twitch doesn't seem to care as much as I do. So make sure if you get a really, I drew all three of my Decidueyes again. But make sure you click that little channel point just below the chat, just to tell Twitch, hey, I'm still here. Ooh. Good luck, Irish. Okay, so on the plus side here, it's another Rowlet deck. On the downside, I'm going first again. So I don't know who they're going to hit. It's not going to be good. They're probably not going to hit my Rowlet, though. Which personally I think is foolish, but I think they're in kind of the same situation where... Okay, they've also got a Sprigatito. Okay, so they went for my Pheromosa, which is smart, honestly, because I don't need to evolve it. Rare candy? Please give me a rare candy. Beautiful. I'm going to take a risk here, and I'm not going to play the rare candy. Damn it. 20 damage. The reason I'm not playing the rare candy this turn is because I need 2 energy to attack. So I wouldn't have been able to attack on this turn. Ooh, they're in the same boat. And this is why I hate... and see, they're going to get to go. What do you mean? I've never seen this card. I've already lost. There's literally no way I can win this. I have already lost. Because they got lucky and got 2. I cannot believe that they got 2 right out the gate. What does this one do again? It is 130 damage. Oh my god. They got the perfect draws. This is the thing. A lot of it comes down to, did you get lucky enough with the ones you drew at the beginning? And they just got better cards. I'm sad. And then even if I do knock them out of this turn, they're gonna switch over to their Masquerada, which has the energy, which is gonna do more than enough damage.
You're still here? Really? Ghost Red.
Yes, really. You swapped a lot earlier than I expected. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still boned. Did you just want to make sure why? Why could you not have just let me die? Why did you have to, why are we doing the whole rigmarole thing here? Why? Like, I'm still gonna take out the Decidueye. I'm just gonna be annoyed about it. Like, I've lost. I'm aware I've lost, but I'm gonna make you play this out. But this is what I mean. They're placing me with people who are 20 levels higher than me. Wow, Twitch, I saw that. For those unaware, Twitch just dropped my viewer count in half. There's no way half of you disappeared. This is why I get like angry when it comes to the Twitch CCV, because it's just completely wrong, right? Like, I lost half my viewers all at once. So we're gonna run ads, but then after the ads are over, so you're not getting pre-rolls and stuff, refresh the stream. But we gotta do ads first. If you're subbed, you can refresh now, but like, we're gonna have ads run because Mari just said that we need to take a break. So we're gonna take a break, we're gonna stretch our legs, all that stuff. But I will see you all in 3 minutes. Be right back. That better be a good treasure. It was! I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub. Oh god, the sun!
I hate it.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated. More cards.
Woo! I can't see! It's been a while since my screen... Okay, it's been a while since... It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh god. I'm just trying to do dailies. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully! I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Good job. You did it.
This towel is perfectly ishk. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt.
I'm too flexy for my shirt. Too
It's
flexy
even
for my shirt.
83% absorbent, which is like a lot.
Mr. Q, are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon?
Own little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks because you look like rocks. Just that 3 minute. I'm actually a little bit late coming back. That 3 minutes went faster than I thought. Hello. But yes, for whatever reason, Twitch dropped half of you off, but y'all are back now. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Also, I want to note the whole me losing to Solgaleo decks. My status for Blue Sky was literally watch me lose to 5,000 Solgaleo decks. I believe what's happened is it was seen as a good deck, right? Like it was seen as this is a good deck to have. And then people kept losing to it. So rather than make something to counter it, they just made the same deck. Now, if I had a water deck, I think that would just give me a bit more of an advantage. So I would like to set up a water deck at some point, but I really like my deck that I've got going on. I really like doing tick damage to everybody. Usually level 47, 22 levels high. Hey, at least I'm going second. Thank you, game. Cool. I just got a Rowlet. And nothing else. Wow, this is quite the start. Amazing. Funny enough, I can actually do up to 90 damage. Oh, of course. Oh, of fucking course. I hate this. Like, my Rowlet's going to die. Now the question is, do I bother with that Rowlet at all? Do I just let that Rowlet die? I think I have to just let the Rowlet die. I'm gonna put a poison barb on it. Goodbye, Rowlet. You've been a wonderful sacrificial lamb, and I'm sorry. Like, the Rowlet's just dead. The Turtonator's gonna get the 90 right away. Well, Sephion is an interesting Ultra Beast to pull out. But yeah, I don't have anything that can do decent enough damage here for... Like, I feel like their deck is very much based on the idea of getting that card, but... Like, I've lost. Because I don't have anything that has more than 90 health. It's already over. I hate that I'm doing this. I hate conceding, but I've lost. Like, I would have had to draw a Rowlet that turn, and then a Rare Candy the next turn. And then I still wouldn't have had a Decidueye. I had nothing. That was... No, you don't deserve the thank you. This is what I mean, though. I need to set up a proper water deck, because I'm 9 times out of 10 I'm facing a fire deck. So let's clear this. We're gonna remove all the cards that are in this, and we're gonna auto build a water deck and see what it gives us, and we're gonna see how we feel about it. Psyducks? What do you do? Retreat is cheaper. That's not great. Wishy-washies. And a red card. I hate red card. I don't care about scope. The wishy-washies are fine. I only have 1 Primarina, though. Like, I'd like more than 1 Primarina. Also, it really likes to put in my crappy Guzma and not my good Guzma. And I also don't care about that. Let's see. Do I have any interesting cards in here that could work? Having a slight, you know, she could be good. Like, we've got space. We can throw 1 in for her. Honestly, the Wug Trio is tempting. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Like, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna be a worthwhile deck, but I want to try this. I am going to do it in random, though. I'm not going to use it in ranked because we're already getting... Oop, wrong thing. We're already getting our butts handed to us in ranked. Let's just do a random match. And then we're going to change out to our water deck and just see how it goes. This is based on their automatic setup. We only have 1 Primarina, which isn't great. Rare candy seem pretty required. I hate that beginner thing is just like nobody ever changes it. It's like it should go... We don't think you're a beginner anymore. We're going to take that off of you. Like, they're ultra ball rank 1. They're higher ranked than I am doing randoms here. At least I'm going second. I'm happy I'm going second. Sure! Darkrai. That's how I want to start, where I just take 20 damage every time they attach energy to it. I will be literally dead before it even attacks me. And what's annoying is Sing doesn't work on them. Because it's the active skill is just based on attaching energy. I am not having good luck here. Okay, and then they're designed to poison me. So Sing is gonna do nothing. So Sing, it's not worth me attaching that. What does Primarina need? Only 2. So I'm gonna go here for our start. I have a Golduck, which needs 2 as well. Psyduck is useful. I may swap into Psyduck after this, but Psyduck's not gonna last very long. Yep. Why is this person in randoms and not actually doing ranked? Sorry, when you hit Ultra Ball rank, it's like, why aren't you in ranked? Like my Papio's screwed. It's fine. Totally fine. I'm not angry. I can evolve it. Yay. That won't actually save me, though. Like, I think that's the worst part of this. Like, even if I do evolve it, I can only do 30 damage. I won't gain enough health to survive the Dark Prism attack. So that's not worth playing. I'd rather hold on to it. And then I don't want to waste my, I don't want to waste my Brionne just to do that, or my Guzma to get rid of their poison yet. Now, this is what's really gonna suck. They're gonna do 80 damage here. I hate this. I hate this. This round has not gone well. And Twitch decided half of you don't exist again, so if you are watching and you've been hanging out here for a while, refresh the stream or interact with the little chat box in some way. You don't have to talk or anything if you don't want to. You can do exclamation point lurk. I won't respond to it or anything like that. But yeah. I appreciate y'all. I don't know why Twitch doesn't appreciate y'all. Twitch is being a jerk. Cool. So we got, now see what's going to happen again is like I've got to deal my damage and then I'm going to die. Everything I've got is just right on the verge of survival and not doing it. And I hate it. This is just a disappointing fight. See, now I died before even sending mine out. Here, we'll do a coin toss. We'll do a coin toss, everybody. Oh no, they're gonna attach it. No, so you didn't need to do that. All they need is, I see, I think they panicked, not even realized it. If they just attach an energy and then attack me, they would have won. Okay, it doesn't matter. They're showboating. It's fine. Screw it. They're showboating. I like just win. I hate when people do that. No, you were showboating. You don't get a thank you. That's my line. If you start showboating at the end when you've clearly won, I'm not giving you a thank you. I don't think this is necessarily a bad deck, but I don't think the Goldeen and the Seeking are necessary here. I don't think they help anything. Like, yeah, they can do 80, but they're also not the easiest to work with. I like how I have a bunch of Squirtles and Blastoise, but I do not have a Wartortle. Wait, do I only have that one Poplio? Did it really custom build me a deck with one Poplio? And one Brionne? Okay, now I've got 2 of each. I've only got one Primarina. I don't have another one yet. So I can't put that in my deck. Which is fine. I would like to see... This is one of those things. When it comes to a certain point, I want to see water and I want to see colorless. Because then with the colorless, we have a chance for some extra stuff. Like that Snorlax is decent. Stuffle can be brutal. Celesteela is a risk. Like, very powerful, but... very powerful, but is a 50-50 shot of working. One I have been questioning is adding this Aerodactyl. This Aerodactyl is funny. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent shuffles their active Pokemon back into their deck. Like, that is a decent counter to a lot of things. I'm gonna screw around and we're gonna add that just to see. So if I do Amber. Oh, because you've still got this. Do I not have... I was gonna say I have an old Amber. It's probably not going to pop up. I only have the one, but it basically is just screw it. Why not? Why not mess with them a little bit if we can, right? But this is my point. Like, I want decks that are fun and silly and have these possibilities of just completely screwing with somebody, right? Hey, welcome back, Dor. We're trying out a water deck with randoms. And it's not going well, but we're trying it. Because everybody's twice my level. Everybody's twice my level. Do, 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 do. It really is. That is kind of the funny things though, is because they don't expect it. Now, a slight problem I've run into is everything I got to start with is expensive. This one costs 3. I'm going second at least. Okay. Still not what I want though. Like I feel like with a lot of these, because some of these are taking like more energy, I need to get something that allows me to get some energy right off the bat without working too hard. Okay, I see where we're going. Start with a Pokeball. Okay. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. I get you, Dor. I get you. Well, I hope your workday goes well for you. Honestly, though, this Aerodactyl could be a game changer if I can get it out. Because if that is a EX Meowscarada, just sending that back into their hand would completely screw over their strategy depending on what they're going for. The problem is that does only take 2 energy, so they're gonna be set. And they're probably getting their evolution quickly here. And I'm probably not gonna draw my old Amber. So it's gonna be a whole stack of things not quite working. If they don't have their evolution, though, I get a little bit of an advantage here. Leafeon, what do you do? If this Pokemon's in the active spot, you may... Okay, so you can get bonus energy. Got it. May heal 10 damage for each of your Pokemon. Okay, that's a problem. Guzma would be great right now. Guzma? Damn. Guzma would have been absolutely fantastic, though. Because, like, if I could have had Guzma there, I could have removed their healing. Which, honestly, I could still draw Guzma next turn if they don't evolve. And then get an extra turn on one of them, but... Did you not evolve yet? Why'd you play... No, you gotta evolve. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, they're gonna need to. Because there was no way they weren't going to on that. Thankfully, not an EX. Ah, I hate you. And the problem is they do 60, so they're going to do enough damage that I can't quite out-heal it. Well, they know what my strategy is. Ah! Primarina doesn't do enough damage for this to be great, but I can out-heal them. Is your just entire deck healing cards? Your entire deck is healing cards. Well, the healing isn't going to do anything. Ugh. Holy hell, how many healing cards do you have? That was a potion, a Pokemon Center, and a Lily. And a Kate. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Hey Pika. It really is a stall deck, and I'm very grumpy about this. Now they're gonna get their 10 healing from their shaman. Right? Add your 10 healing for shaman. Why? You're gonna retreat? I'm gonna get really annoying this next turn though, and it's gonna be funny. This is gonna be really funny. If I draw Guzma, it's gonna be great. Oh, please let me draw my Guzma. Let me draw my Guzma. Yes! Okay, you go there. Guzma. Now, it's not as good as it could be. Because if they had kept out their same one, I would be able to do more damage here. But they're gonna start healing up the other Meowscarada. Yeah, see. But all their stuff has been discarded. They have used probably every card they could that was in their deck. We got another Guzma though, which is funny. I'm gonna do this, and I feel like a bit of a dick. We're gonna go here. Gonna grab you. We're gonna retreat. Go back here. Go here. Please work. I gotta flip a coin. Yes! So, all their work they did there. I've reached the point I'm just going to exist to annoy them. Now, I have to get lucky here, though. I've got to manage another coin flip for this to work. You had another healing card? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Ah! They're out of cards. They have no more cards to draw. I don't mind making this match take forever. Like, this is just kind of funny. And I think they're aware this is taking forever. Add another Psyduck down. Give you that. Use the healing. I don't want to fight your Leafeon, change it out. What do you mean? Switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the new one. Yeah. Go. Switch out your opponent's active oh, it has to be a basic. Okay, that card's not great. That's fine. Now I know. Repel is less cool than I wanted it to be. Like, I've lost. But I'm gonna waste their time. If they're gonna create a stall deck, I'm gonna waste their time. Cause yeah, that is the thing. It is a deck of I'm more patient than you. Is what they're trying to do. Is like, I am just more patient than you. And it's like, yeah, sure. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? The favorite Pokemon question is always an interesting one, because I have two. Because to me, when it comes to no, it's not a win when you're out of cards. Not in this form. So this is a slightly modified version of the game. In that you get energy automatically every turn, no matter what. See, I've lost. So I will give them the concession here. But this one doesn't end. This one just goes until everything's over or time runs out. In this version, because the normal version has 5 bench and you have a total of 6 Pokemon. This is the shorthand version. So it's a little bit different. So for me, I have one that is favorite conceptually and then one that is actually my favorite. So my favorite conceptually is Shedinja. I love the idea of Shedinja. I love the way Shedinja is attained. I love that whole idea of it being a very strange and out of place Pokemon that just kind of shows up in your inventory if you're not paying attention. Right? I think that is a very neat thing. So it's very high on my list of I really like this one. We'll add a Lillian. Why not? We're testing out a deck for anybody who's not aware. So JT, there's only 2. As far as I'm aware, as far as like gameplay styles, there's just the regular Pokemon game, which as far as like mobile goes is Pokemon TCG Live, which also has a desktop version. And then there's Pokemon TCG Pocket, which is this one. Which I think a good way to look at it is with the Hermitcraft stuff, how they have their Hermitcraft Go and then they have Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft Go is what this one is. Hermitcraft's normal card thing is the other one. It just kind of gives you a bit more of a quick play, and I like the quick play. It's because too often my issues I would run into when I played the original, as far as I remember, was not getting enough energy cards and not being able to actually carry on, you know. But this one, you just get... This one's difference is there are no energy cards in your deck. You get 1 energy each turn. That's just how it works, which is a lot more, I feel, playable. Like, as a thing, that is just a lot more playable. So I would rather play this version where it's not based on, did I get an energy card to even go? I like the idea of you just have you have a stack of unlimited energy and you get one per turn. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay, a Darkrai! Ugh. I think EX cards might be my most hated thing, though. Like, I would love a version that is just like no EX. No EX cards allowed. Because EX cards as a design are just irritating. It's like, oh, at least they balance them a little bit by going, yeah, but you can only have like one. Which, okay, cool, but... There might be a chance here. I've stopped them from using supporter cards, which I feel like everybody I face is very supporter card heavy. So restricting them with a Psyduck is kind of funny. Like, yeah, I'm weaker, but... What does it say? 20 damage per heads. Okay. So you can do 40 or you can do 0. 20. Okay. Fair enough. Place you down. Place you down. Place you down. Go here. And damage. Hey, look, I'm making traction. They're actually in trouble right now. Now, if they get a Clodsire out, they'll be okay, but right now they're in trouble. Because I don't see them getting enough energy on the Darkrai. They got a Shroodle. I love Shroodle. Okay, they did get a Clodsire, so that does give them a little more survivability. They do a lot of damage, so I do have to get something to cover that quickly. I'm not sure if I want to... Which one I want to level up here. Leveling up the Brayon is good, but keeping them on the deck isn't horrible. And they haven't taken any out, so I am going to just... go there, and then we will grab you and use you. Now, if they have healing cards, they can last one more turn. But if they don't have healing cards... I have not seen Grafaiai yet. Once during your turn, you may flip a coin if had your opponent's act. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna probably be poisoned. 50-50. No poison! Cool. So they do damage from distance. This one increases poison damage by 10. There's a healing item. This one poisons me from a distance. This one does extra damage based on poison. Like, that's their design. Their entire design of their deck is deal damage to via poison. Yet, oddly, they haven't used a single poison barb, which is surprising. Like, I really would have expected a poison barb. The coin flip is interesting, too, because the coin flip isn't random. It is based on physics. It is actually a physics-based coin flip. So you could get a strategy in which you've got it figured out. Which I don't like. I don't like that it's not like click. I actually have to drag and flip it. Which to me is broken. Okay, so now I'm poisoned. I take 10 extra damage. They're going to place an energy card. That energy card, and I'm going to die. Like, that Golduck is dead this turn. Really? I guess that gives you a little bit more survivability, and I have no way to hit the one on the deck. But they don't have any energy on that Clodsire yet, so they still can't hurt me. They get one free hit on it. Guzma typically would be useful. Guzma, oddly, not useful right now. What is your plan? You're gonna try to poison me. Fail. I'm gonna charge up, and then that's it? That was a weird turn. I guess they really don't want to use the Darkrai. Now this is what I wanted. Now, I want her to stay on deck if I can. It's 1-to-1 right now, so if I lose the one I've got out, yeah, so I'm gonna have to go this way. What's interesting though, and this is a problem, so it's first to 3. However, if you take out an EX, it counts as 2. So if I take out the Clodsire or the Darkrai, they lose 2. So as much as, like, I win. If I get one of these out, I win. Now, that Clodsire does get me because it has the Venoshock. But I'm going to win next turn because of my Primarina. I've still won. Like, they just got their second one, but my Primarina is going to take out an EX, so it's over. Like, I don't think they strategized that fully. Yeah. Hey, Puka. Or they just didn't have what they were looking for. But I like the way their deck is set up. Oh. That sounds like you got a cheap oatmeal cookie. To me, Dor. Is it a cheap oatmeal cookie? How's it going, Puka? That was an interesting round, though. I've not actually seen one based on just making sure you have poison. Though I do think it was really weird that they chose to do that without a poison barb. Like, I feel like poison barb would have helped a lot on their deck. If they had added a poison barb in rather than healing items or anything like that, they could have added a lot into... I've faced them before. Or it's somebody with the same name, but I don't think you can have the same name. So I've faced this person before. Do-do-do-do. Hello? There was... Huh. That is not how I want to start. Like, I'm glad it's 1 to retreat, but that is not... I'm tired of getting that one as my starting one. Things. Secret Project, Puka? Sounds like Secret Project. Okay, we're gonna do this. God. I'd like to draw something useful, please. I guess that counts. That was not... That's not a start I want. And then they can do 40 damage this turn. They failed, but they could have. This is what I want to do. Okay. Because this is really annoying for them. That's very specific door. Not really a secret? Fair enough. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. So they're gonna take out my Golduck next turn. And I do not have a way to counter this. Which this sucks. This is just kind of a situation of I can't keep up. They're trying. Did they miss the fact that they can't use a supporter card? This won't help me. I'm doing it anyway. So I can get 70 damage in. I may as well place down my old Amber. I don't think this one's gonna go. I don't think this deck is there. I do think the side deck is good, but I would rather have a stage 2 that only costs 1, and I think that's why I like my my grass deck so much, is most of the evolutions barely take any cards. They're all like 1 power, right? So now that's gonna do 100 damage. Yep. Now that's only giving them 1 point. I'm going to do this. And they're gonna get a free kill on me. Depending. Psyduck isn't that useful, but I'm going to put Psyduck down. I can only do 50 here, but I can survive a hit if this goes. Gonna discard this because that gave me a hold. Send Psyduck in. Because they'd get a kill either way. Now, are you going to retreat and swap, or are you going to actually fight me? That's rude. Where is my Poplios? Did this whole thing with no Poplios. Well, I got one of them. Yeah, I don't feel like I can get what I want with the decks with them only being this way. Now, they can't kill me in 1 hit, but the problem is they can kill me in 2. No matter how this goes, they can kill me in 2. Assuming they have another supporter card. I'm assuming they have just a bunch of supporter cards in their deck with the way this is. Like, they'll do 100. Come on. Yep. I didn't draw anything I needed. So in the end, I got screwed because I didn't draw anything I needed. Now, I could take a risk here. I'm just going to do this out of spite more than anything. If they don't have a supporter card for this, then I've won. But I think they do. Well, I mean, they're going to win either way. There we go. There was the one I needed. That was it. They had the supporter card. What do you mean gain cards? Like, you draw a card every turn, or are you asking how do you get new cards? Every 12 hours, you get a free booster pack you can open. Doo-doo-doo. And you can also gain some bonus stuff by completing little quests each day, things like that. So like I have 10 hours left on here, 10 hours left on here because I do their monthly thing for $5, $10. So I get 2 free packs a day from that, and then I get 2 free packs a day from that. And then you can go in here, and you can kind of preview what cards are going to happen in each deck. I mainly wanted that Rowlet. There are some other good cards in here. But I got the Rowlet I was after, and then I can go, okay, but what if I want to change to one of the older packs they've got? And you can grab from any of their older packs as well. I'm still trying to get a Pikachu in here. There's an EX Pikachu that I would love. And that Eevee card is really cute. Like, there's some good ones in here. I don't know if I've grabbed any from this. No, I have grabbed some. Tinkaton is one I'm still after. I've not even like bothered looking through like this Charizard deck. I don't think I've opened the Charizard one at all. Yeah, because I'm not big on fire types, so which I know that isn't everything in there, but it feels like it. And then in here, there's a Venusaur. That is a really cute Cubone card. Let's open it, see what we get. Why not? Boop. Any of the packs weird? Do we have any weird packs? That one's bent. The corner on this one's bent. Heatmore, Haunter, Pidgeotto, Rhyhorn, Cloyster. Nothing great. Cloyster's pretty good. I still don't have a Shelter though. By the way, everybody, this is a way to help out the channel if you haven't done it. Obviously, there's no pressure to do this or anything, but if you !heroes in the chat or scroll down beneath the stream, there's still 2 days left on a sponsorship I'm doing. If you just play the game for 5 minutes, you can get me $3. If you play a little bit more, you can. We had somebody yesterday who was playing, and in less than 12 hours, earned about. I think the actual number was $17 just by playing the game for a little bit, and I think it was actually only 3 hours of that they actually played. So it's a really simple way to support the stream for free. Obviously, again, zero pressure to do so, but would love it if you did, and really appreciate it if you did. Let's do a random match, but I'm gonna try using my grass deck again. I do like this grass deck. This is it's mostly there. I just keep getting really, really bad hands. So I've got to figure out a way to make it. Why do people have to have names like this? Like, there's no report function for usernames in this game, and like you can go to the support thing, and they'll go, "Yeah, we don't have a way to handle it yet." And it's like, really? Have a good one, Door. I don't mind people having names like that when it comes to like 18 and up games, but when you're in a game that is targeted mainly towards like teens. Don't have names like this. I hate people who do this. It's just gross behavior. Now, I'm going to take an entire 40 damage on my first turn. 50 damage on my first turn. Aw. Hi, Pika. Well, I can get a Rowlet out. That's good. And I've got a Decidueye. I would love, though, if I had a rare candy. Getting a rare candy would be fantastic. Problem is, I went first. Hi, Sylveon. We've thankfully got our Guzma nice and early, so even if they do power this up, yep, here they go. So we're gonna take 50 damage on our first turn. Not great. Are you gonna be cocky and place the second one? No? At least we poison them, I guess? Got a Dartrix, that'll work. I think it's in my better interest to upgrade my Rowlet. Now, I could delay them. They could get their kill. But I think right now it's better for them to think that I don't have this, so I'm going to take the loss here with Lurantis. Which I do feel, like I said, I do feel a little guilty about this. Like, I am going to lose the Lurantis. I didn't need to evolve it. I didn't need to do any of that, but I'm expecting them to do some tweaks here. Now, sadly, I can only do 70 damage with the Decidueye I've got. But if we're lucky, I'll get a better one. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. They're dead. And I don't think they realize it, which is funnier. We go there. Go there. Go there. Go here. Now, this is so tempting. But I want to make sure this one's gone. Problem is, right now, my hand is completely empty. I do not have a single card right now. Which means it's gonna be very hard to power up anything. Really? Really? They conceded after I only took out one? I guess because they did not draw anything they could play on that turn. But even then, I could have only done 70. They still would have been alive for one more. You don't get a thanks, though, because you have an offensive username. Offensive usernames don't get thank yous. That is... I think that is a fair ruling, right? I didn't see what level they were. I'm scared. I didn't look. Ultra Ball rank 1. I'm screwed. But I go second. So kind of a win, I guess. Okay. This is a good first card. And then we can place Rowlet back here. Awesome. An electric deck. Zeraora, at the end of your first turn, take energy from your energy zone attack. So you get a free energy on your first turn. Making you pretty good for a second turn. I am shocked you played an EX card that early. Ah, that's why. So that cable means that when they get knocked out, any of their energy goes to the second one. So they get that energy for free. When I take them out, that'll go to the Pikachu. That's their plan. Which is not a bad plan. My plan is to hurt the Pikachu now. So I don't have to deal with it later. They also have the ability to retreat, but I think they're going to want to do the 50 damage to me first anyway. The problem is this game does not have anything to handle offensive usernames built into it yet, which is gross. And I think at best negligent. Like, you need a way to report usernames. Or at the very least, an option to hide usernames. Ooh, okay, so this is fun. I'm going to play my Dartrix because it will draw this out a little bit more rather than waste the rare candy in case I need it later. But what I am happy about is we're knocking down this Pikachu early. And knocking down the Pikachu early is huge. So we're going to lose our Pheromosa. But I'm going to take out the Pikachu before the Zeraora can help it. That's my plan. That's fine. Go ahead, heal. I'm more annoyed you got rid of the poison, but you're going to get the poison right back. Wow. You healed the wrong one there. Gonna be honest, you should have healed the Pikachu. Because if they healed the Pikachu... Oh no, I guess I've done 40. But getting the Pikachu up to 100, there was a chance that they could have gotten, like, circumvented it and not allowed me to take them out. But no, this method actually allows me to still take out the Pikachu. Because they're only gonna be able to do 50 damage to me, which is not a threat. That Pikachu doing 150 is the threat. Now we get another Rowlet down here. Put Decidueye in. And what's really going to screw them over here is because this does 100 damage to any of them that have been hurt. And the one on the bench is an EX, which means I get 2 points for this. So now we went from losing by 1 to being in the lead by 1 in 1 turn. And now they've lost. Now are they going to concede or are they going to keep going? Because right now they have lost. And I believe they're aware they've lost. I mean... I guess? My retreat cost is only 1. And they both have more than... Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, what was your plan there? Even if I put the Fomantis in, my retreat cost is 1. They both have 60 health. You can't take either of them out. I don't... I think they just played it to play it. Like, what? That was an odd turn. I did enjoy that round though. That was a fun one. Now I need to wait 15 seconds for Mari to yell at me because it is break time, but Mari hasn't yelled yet, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Mari. Do 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 do. 3, 2, 1.
I took a nap and you're still here? Really? Go stretch.
All right, I will be right back. And to quickly answer JD's question, they do not involve playing certain cards. They do involve collecting so many or opening so many packs, getting so many grass type cards, getting so many fire type cards, things like that. But they don't involve any of that other stuff. Be right back. I will catch you on a little bit. See you all very soon.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much!
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
A real handful.
Look over
fine.
there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many.
And that's totally why I'm losing now. It's because I changed my skin. And it's ruined my survivability. That's a word! Don't need to question it. That's a word. Survivability. Serbibidibble. My Serbibidibble. Like, I like Serbibidibble. Serbibidibble is...
Mr. King? Are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon?
Own little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated. More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh god. I'm just trying to do dailies. Let me take the Katamari. Oh god! Help! Help! I have heard word of this cow. This cow is Hello. Hi. Hiya. Hello. Hello. Have you been hydrating? Have you been drinking your water? No, your coffee and tea don't count. Have you been hydrating? Chat. No, but hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Oh, big stretch. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, man. Oh, sometimes you just really need that stretch. But I hope y'all are doing well. Look, level 49. This game hates me. Be more patient. Like, wait 30. I will wait 30 seconds for you to find a match. I don't need a match in 10 seconds. I don't mind waiting 30 seconds. Hell, make it 20. Well, I'm going second, which is nice, but this isn't great. Oh, cool. Another Rowlet versus Rowlet. Who's going to be the lucky draw? That's the question right now. Now, okay. Even if I get another starter, which I should put out, I'm not going to. Ooh, oh, you also have a Pheromosa. Mine are just prettier. Smart, I have a Guzma, but smart. I am going this route, though. I'm not going to pull the Pheromosa yet. I feel like that would be a bad call because they're going to attack. They're not going to attack whoever's in the front. So as much as I want to, I'm not going to. We're just going to go like this, and then they're going to assume I don't have anything. Woo! Got a heads. Because their Rowlet lets them attack anybody, but if they have to attack me, they're going to get poisoned. Which is my thought right now. Are you going to evolve right away? Really? I mean, I can do this too. In theory, if I would draw a damn rare candy. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. We did not draw a rare candy. I am going to get rid of... Oh, because I already used this. I already used one. I want to use my other card. This is a problem because if I don't do this, whatever one I put down, they will take out. I'm also screwed if they get something that increases their damage by 10. Rude. Place you down. Place you down. Place you down. Place you down. Sure, why not? We'll place this. I got my crappy one. The problem is I got my crappy one. And they're gonna take out whichever one they hit, so it doesn't really matter. They've got choices here. And I can't win. Like, I have lost this. The snarky move, which is kind of what I want them to do, is gonna be take out one of these. Like, if I were in their position, I would have taken out one of the ones in the background. Because this is not going to be enough to knock this out. So do the 70 to one of these. Like, take out this Fomantis is the strategy that I would do. But they're not. They're going to take out my Decidueye. Why are you milking this? You've won. This is what I'm saying, like, I get it. They've won. It's fine. Technically, that is the first one of mine they've taken out, which is kind of nice, but... Yeah, now it doesn't matter what one I do, because they can take out either of these. Like, I know I've lost. This is one that's going to take too long if I'm going to let that one go. Because I have a feeling they're going to be slacking. What do you mean that you finally got it, Irish? Like, are you talking one of the games, or are you talking the show? Or are you talking the manga? There's too many things that could be in reference to. So which thing are we talking about? Oh, well, that's Heroes of History. Are we talking? This is still a question. Are we talking My Hero Academia game? Are we talking Heroes of History? Like, I am still not 100% what you're talking about, because the mobile game also, if it's Hero Academia, that's also still further confusing. Heroes of History. Okay, now I understand. Just because I needed the details, I was confused. I appreciate you downloading it, Irish. Just basically running it one time gives me $1, which is not... No, you're fine. It just... You can see why I got a little lost there. Oh, you got the goal of the Hero Academy. Okay. You got the Hero Academy goal. Now I understand. There were so many things that I did not understand in that. I understand now. Thank you, Clue, for translating. So this is actually a pretty nice setup. I'm more afraid of the Rowlet than I am the Sprigatito. Though the Sprigatito does have an annoying ability that allows it to just give them a random grass type, which can be massive, because that could get them their evolved form. But I don't like them being able to snipe anybody even if I put them on the bench. No! My rare candy! Fuck you so much. They've delayed me by 1 turn. They have not delayed me at all. Boom. See, now what's funny about this is because they don't know what, they didn't really see what I had to shuffle back in. They don't know if they just made things worse for them or not. In reality, they changed nothing by making me shuffle my cards into my hand. But on their end, they don't know. And I'm guessing they don't have a... Oh, nope, you still got a rare candy. They don't have enough to attack me. But they can survive another turn. You know, they gave themselves enough to survive 2 turns, theoretically, if they heal themselves. I'm gonna hold on to that just because it's funnier to hold on to it. And I know that's rude of me. No, 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 no. I know it's rude of me to give them this false hope. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. And this could screw me over. But this may also keep them from healing themselves. Because now on their end, I'm only gonna do 100. Ah! It wouldn't have mattered. Because now they would have 10 extra. They can't do enough. Oh no, the poison would have been enough. Well, they haven't taken out any of mine, so it's fine. Okay, let's do the 100. I'm gonna hold on to that still. Because now they're gonna take me out. You had another heal? That's annoying. They could win this. They could actually win this. Only because of that heal. That double heal at that. Not just a single heal, double heal. Unless I draw my Decidueye here. It's the wrong Decidueye, but it is Decidueye. Here we go. Boom. That was close. That was close. Also, I'm pretty sure they did have other basics that they could have played, but they chose not to do it because they knew I had ones that could hit the back row. So they didn't want me to swap out and start dealing damage to the other ones. Yeah, but that didn't entirely matter, JT, because I already had 2 points. So, at least I think I already had 2 points. So even if it wasn't an EX one, I still would have, it still would have been in that one. Is it Mrs. Strange Guy or Mr. Strange Guy? They don't know how to capitalize, so I don't know. Okay, let's be a little silly here. We're gonna go into here. I'm gonna play against the computer. And I'm going to use some of the rental decks. So we can go in here. Buzzful EX. So it's going to recommend I use a fire deck. So we're going to use my fire deck, and we're going to see. I haven't touched this fire deck in a while. I probably should have like checked for the auto. This is an auto-made one, auto deck that I didn't bother like designing. Get to go second, which is nice. Okay, we have red card in here, which means you can tell it's not mine because they can shuffle 3. The only time that's really useful is if they're if they use like a bunch of draw things really early. Discard a random energy from both active Pokemon is pretty good, and it does 40, but I would lose a turn to do this, and they'll get an attack off. That, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then I'm gonna place, I'm actually gonna bench all of mine right off the bat. There we go. So I'm not gonna get to attack my first turn. Thrash Metal does 40? Oh, it's an Ultra Beast, that's why. But they don't get to attack this turn, so they're gonna get to do 40, and then I'm gonna do 40 back. Okay, they got the Buzzwole EX right off the bat. Okay. You have more cards than me, so I'm gonna make it so you don't have that more. Have more. Play that, and then I have to end my turn. Now they're probably gonna. Yep, they're gonna power up Kartana. Now this does hurt. That's a 50-50 on not getting hit, but I'm going to do this. And this is actually going to immediately take this one out. Now, what does Stomp do on Ponyta? Flip a coin can do... Okay, so that can do 60. So they've already got Buzzwole out. Now, this is funny. Oh, if they didn't have that, it would have been funny. They can do 30, which is enough. If they didn't have that card to play, though, I could have kept them from being able to hurt me. Because they would have never been able to get enough energy. This does a good chunk of damage. Problem is they're going to do 120 damage next turn. And I don't have any way to fight this. So I've actually lost. If the AI is smart enough to put the energy... Yep, there we go. I've lost. Well, no, because they can't use it this next turn. So I get one turn without them being able to use it. I've got to hope I draw my Arcanine. Because they're going to do 30. That is not an Arcanine game. Oricorio could have been good as well, depending, but I guess I'll put it on the bench. But yeah, I can't hurt them. They're gonna do 30 to me. I need Arcanine. Really? Huh. That kind of helped me. I don't know what Arcanine needs. But they can't retreat. What? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? They could have won. The AI is so confusing sometimes. They could have won. Oh, you can swap them both in any direction, can't you? You may switch your active. Yep. Crap. I didn't know that. I didn't know that went both ways. They didn't need to retreat though. I don't know why they bothered. Threw me off a little bit. Oh, on the point of the heroes of history, assuming my thing tracked, which I don't know if it has yet. Let me check. Did my last event track? It did. It did. My last event tracked. So I have completed everything I possibly can in Heroes of History. There is one goal left for me, but it's the very last Hero of the Grease one, and there's no way I'm getting there. I'm not gonna fool myself. But we are at $911 earned thanks to that sponsorship, with 2 days left. So there's still plenty of time. I'm hoping we can hit $1,000. I think we can hit $1,000. I'm not 100%, but I think we can. I have faith. Let's go into my decks, and we're gonna see, can I edit my fire deck from here? I can. So I am just going to remove all, and then I'm gonna do an auto build with fire. Still got Growlithe. It wants us to have a Salazzle in there. And Oricorios. I think... What else do we have in the fire, for lack of a joke, fire department? Do we have 2 Arcanines in our deck? We do. At least we have 2 Arcanines. They take 3 fire to work. Yay, Clue! They should be able to be claimed. Magmar is powerful, but it uses up its energy when it's used. Marowak can be very powerful. I don't want that, and I don't want that. This Magmar is good. I like that Magmar. And that Magmortar. I don't like the other set. Now, do I only have that one Growlithe? No, there's 2. Okay. And let's try this. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it should be better than what we had, right? So, go here. We're going to try the Buzzwole again. See if we do any better. And thank you for keeping track, Clue. It shouldn't be an issue. It is always annoying when things just don't track, but it happens. Yay, second! I'm sure there's an advantage to going first somewhere. Discard a fire energy from this Pokemon. I am going to use Ponyta. Because there's also a Rapidash there that only takes 1 energy as well. I'm going to place you there because you're useful. And I'm going to place you there. Wow! Okay, we're starting this way. This is not how I want to start, but we'll start this way. And you're gonna play what's her name, and you're gonna screw me over, right? You've also got that Senestila, which is just a pain in the butt. Cannot use Rapidash on first turn. Ah! Only did 30. Still 30, but only did 30. Now you're probably gonna give yourself bonus energy. Beware is annoying. Just to point out, Beware's ability. Flip 2 coins. If both are hit, your opponent's active Pokemon's knocked out. You don't even have to do damage. You do not even have to do damage. Which to me is a bit absurd. Now they're probably gonna take out the Buzzwole, right? You're gonna yep. You're gonna take out Buzzwole. Oh, did not expect that way. Ow. You'll take the Growlithe. I'm gonna upgrade you again. What is on my Arcanine? Let's see this. Also does 20 damage to itself, so it's a little bit of a risk, but it's fine. Probably gonna pull back the Pheromosa again, I'm guessing. Because they tend to not like losing it. No, you're willing to lose the Pheromosa. I'm impressed. Guzma, you're not useful this time, I'm sorry. Put in the Arcanine. Start charging that up. Toasty. Do. Now you're gonna attach an energy and take that out. Yeah. An extra bit of damage. That's fine. Like, they're still dead. Turtonator's a little bit annoying because Turtonator will use up energy to do this, but it's fine. Hey, Avon, how's it going? Boop. I win! Huzzah! Huzzah! I can be your hero, baby. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I know this isn't that song, but that's what I hear. Let's change up our music really quick. Katamari time, let's go. Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. I didn't know you worked on a farm, Avon. I didn't know you had cows. Extinguish them. Tapu Koko deck. That's a fighting-based deck you want me to use there. Okay. Let's open another deck because why not? Doo-dee-doo. Open a pack. See, I save these energies so I could open up packs on stream. Normally I just open these. But I'm like, I want to stream this again, and I want to make sure I have some points to do this. Packs backwards. You live in Europe. You don't have a ranch. Lusamine. Shanks. Rockruff. Sharpedo. Nothing great in that deck either. I'm just gonna open another one. Screw it. Screw it, we're opening another one. I'm grumpy with how that deck was. One of them is backwards. There you are. Wow. Ooh, we got a fancy looker card. A Poiple. They're Poiple. And a Metacham. And a Lilligant. Lilligant is not a bad one. Like, Lilligant is tempting in my deck. The Looker one is I think the Looker, I think Looker as a card is useful. I do wonder with that one though, how does that work in actual play? Like, it's one of those things that would be really, really annoying, I feel, if you were playing in real life and use that card where, oh, what's all in your deck? And it's like, you just gotta tell them? Or do they get to look at, like, how do you just show your supporter cards? I don't get how that part works. Like, how do you handle that in real life? I need Icy to be here. Icy would know. We're currently in the Vulpix, the snowy Alolan Vulpix season. See, I had played a lot of the early one, or like the early stuff, but the cards weren't like look through their deck at that time. Like they weren't that one. Opening packs can be really fun. I like being able to see what other cards like people have. And just like collecting and looking at the art. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so to anybody who might be lurking and chilling, your follows won't be shouted out, but you will get a thank you because I do appreciate it. A raid! You followed and raided. Gasp. Aww. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by. Hi. I appreciate y'all. So, really quick, I can't slow down because I am playing with other people online here. But hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. For those who do not know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer who focuses on interactivity and mostly indie games, but sometimes I just want to wind down and play some of the things I'm more used to. Oh, God. I see what I'm dealing with. I don't like what I'm dealing with, but I see what I'm dealing with. I can do that too, I guess. Hey, rat! But hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I'm scared of this deck. I have to go quick, and I'm not getting the ones I need. Well, I'm gonna get rid of their little poison there. But hello, hello, hello. I appreciate y'all coming by, and I hope you are having a good day so far. I hope your stream went well, and I appreciate you coming by. Thank you, Lavender. Katamari is my favorite game of all time. It was my second tattoo. It is on my shoulder, custom art I did for myself on that. I absolutely adore Pokemon. Not Pokemon, sorry, I absolutely adore Katamari. I adore Digimon. I'm excited for the new the game they're releasing apparently. Where? What? Hello? Hey, we got a mic now. Hello. Sorry about that. It is not an issue that happens too often. But basically, it is an issue that happens to me every once in a while where all of my USB devices will disconnect all at the same time. That's all I can really say is it is a pain in the butt. Now, if I play that, I risk losing both, but I need to play that. I'm glad I got my sound back for that at least. I'm trying to get through this really quick. I'm sorry, I will reconnect with chat in just a second. Where's my music? My music is broken on my end. I don't know why it's broken. But my music is broken. Everything is broken. My favorite Katamari game is actually Katamari Forever, which I know is a weird choice. But I'm a huge fan of Katamari Forever. I love the way it is designed. Where is my music? Like, it breaks everything when that happens. It did. Rude. I hope I have a good day too, but it's always a little bit ominous when I suddenly have lost all my audio. Well, I'm at least gonna be able, like, it's all gonna go downhill on this next turn because I did not get my Rowlet. Okay, can I open my music now? Hopefully the music is in the correct port. I am just trying to fix my music. I also lost 2 seconds of frames, so if you're watching, you might be delayed. You may need to refresh. Sorry. Okay, that my music thing is broken. What? I hate you. They just put the Rayquaza back in their hand. All of it to the... Wow. Okay, my music is completely broken, so I gotta crash the program. I also, yeah, like, it would be nice if I had drawn my rare candy or something to have a chance here. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play this and it's immediately gonna die. Like, what I need to happen is it to not hit this. But it's gonna have to hit that at least 3 times. This isn't gonna go well for me. I wanna cry. Everything went wrong at the same time. I just want my music. Can I have my music? Can I at least cry to Katamari? Can I at least cry to Katamari? Yay! We get to sob now. Did you need to do that? Did you need to heal? Were you afraid somehow? Unless I get a rare candy here, you've won no matter what. No, Katamari Forever is actually my favorite Katamari. Awesome! The exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. The exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. They've won. There's nothing that's gonna happen. I don't have any starters. Cool. No, Katamari Forever is my favorite one, though I do think Katamari Forever has a big flaw in its design. Specifically that they force you to deal with all the shaders until you've beaten the game. If you flip it around, if they allowed you to pick whether or not you wanted the shaders right away, or started you with the default palette in Katamari Forever, I think it would have been better. And I think there's also a big flaw with Katamari Forever, where they never tell you can press R1 to jump. Like, they go, oh, you gotta use motion controls. Like, you can press R1. You don't need to use the motion controls. And I feel like that held it back. But it is a wonderful, wonderful game. We Love Katamari, I know, is the one everybody goes to. I think We Love Katamari has the best story. But I think the best gameplay goes to Katamari Forever. Touch My Katamari is the worst one. Katamari Damacy Rolling Live is the second worst one. And I will be bitter about those. I am not including the strange mobile ones that existed on iPod Touch. I don't think that would be fair to include those in the equation, right? Like, that's kind of a, yeah, they exist, but I shouldn't really count those kind of situation because they're not... They were on weak hardware that was just trying to make something to work on a phone, and phones at the time weren't that powerful. I can't even see all my cars. Little buddy's in the way. If this is a Solgaleo deck, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be very angry if this is a Solgaleo deck. No, it's a Type Null deck. I'm not happy about it, but I'd rather deal with a Type Null deck. Means there's going to be a lot of supporter cards in this, though. Rowlet, nice. Poison Barb. Okay, we've got a decent start here, but the problem is they're gonna use supporters like crazy. Which means we're gonna start seeing Gladian or whatever his name is. There's your supporter card. You're gonna try to evolve it. When you evolve it, it's gonna be annoying. Flip your damn coin. Sorry, I get grumpy whenever that Bluetooth issue pops up because I don't know how to fix it. And I have tried to fix it again and again and again, and I never know if I fixed it. Like the last fix attempt had to do with updating my entire BIOS, which was a process in itself that I did not enjoy doing. And it adds up, you know. Now they're being smart. They're not sending one out, but now they need to send one out this turn because if they don't, they lose. Or evolving, that works too. That got rid of their poison, but they're gonna get poisoned again. You probably shouldn't have used a supporter card there. I mean, I get why. You've still lost. I've actually won. I've already won. Did they not get another starter? They were kind of acting on luck here. And the reason I win is because they're not gonna have anything on the bench, and you have to have one on the bench. And that's what they were hoping is, they were either hoping I didn't have Decidueye. Yeah. Why did you do that though? They didn't know that I had Decidueye yet. They quit early. They quit really early. I mean, it's a win. They didn't believe in the heart of the cards. They didn't believe in the heart of the cards. You're right, Avon. But yes, let me go through my spiel of streaming and whatnot again, because once again, and thank you, Chunky, for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot. It does mean a lot. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on a lot of indie games, interactive games. Chat can mess with my games directly through a lot of the stuff I do that you will see periodically, but the main feature I use is Streamloots to do this. But it allows people to change the visuals of my games, make me do stuff, all sorts of things. Yeah, and it's really fun. I'm also in my Pride stuff that is randomized each day this month. I have a new model coming soon. It is currently being colored. It does not have clothes, though. It is a completely naked model right now, which we've got to address first. Ooh, Zapdos. Can do up to 200 damage. I don't like that. Give me a Rowlet. Nope, no Rowlets. Okay.
Elucidity's just subscribed through Streamloots.
Thank you, Elusive, for the resub on Streamloots. I appreciate it a lot. Also, my model is Cowbear, which is straight up from the Cowbear is straight up Katamari reference that I am right now, so. Just as an amusing factor. I don't think it's, this set hasn't added too much. The Ultra Beast stuff are a bit annoying. I'll say that, like they're not the most fun to deal with, but I think they could be far worse. The main issue I keep having is honestly that it keeps pairing me up with people who are, like 20 levels higher than me, and I don't appreciate it. Like, I get that they're that high of a level because they've been, you know, playing a lot, but like, I could be in, if I don't get a Rowlet this turn, I'm in trouble. Do you not have another one to place down, or have you been...
Elucivities says Cameron deserves a snack. A very sour
little rude.
one. Pucker up.
A little rude. Sour candy, though. Okay. Oh, God. Well, I guess I'm playing another Fomantis. And I'm gonna give it this. And I'm gonna play Guzma. Well, I'm not gonna... Playing Guzma does nothing for me right now. So I'm gonna just play this. Oh no! Stop telling me. Alright, I got sour candy. What do we get? We are getting banana blueberry, which is a really good combination. 3, 2, 1. Now, are they gonna use pack? Or are they gonna use their high voltage? If I were them, I'd use pack. And stall for another turn. Wow, this is an annoying one. I don't like this person. They add a lot of sour to it. There's a lot of citric acid added on top of the banana blueberry. Now, I've died. But I see what their strategy is. They're expecting, they're going to power it all up onto the Zapdos and then move it to the next one. Which is smart, and I would do the same. I don't blame them for that strategy, but... Game? I need a Rowlet. Rowlet. Do you know what a Rowlet is? Like, unless I get lucky and they only get 1 heads on this turn. It does sound like a pasta, doesn't it, Avon? Damn it! I needed to stall. I needed to stall for another turn. I believe with this I've lost. Like, even if I get a Rowlet here, I can't. Oh. No, I have a chance. There is a chance here. And it is the worst of chances. But basically, I need them to get only 1 heads. Only 1 heads. Just 1. You're only allowed 1 heads. 1. 1 heads only. I haven't lost. But it is all based on how their luck goes. While we just wait to see. But yeah, this is entirely luck based because if they do get 2 heads, they will knock out my Lurantis and win. They get 1, I can kill that Zapdos. And that's all I need. No! No! Ah. That was close though. Like, genuinely, I would have won. I think I would have won. Unless they got really lucky on their next turn. If they only got 1. Because I could have got my Decidueye in. I could have done 100 damage to any of their Pokemon. And I would have stopped their energy from being transferred. But it was all luck based on that. So. Sadness. Beep, beep, beep. I have an alert. I have a friend request. From Misty. Whoever you may be. Do, 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 do. Random match, because I don't want to do ranked anymore, because I'm tired of fighting Solgaleos. People don't use Solgalego decks very often in the randoms. Alien X, really? A Ben 10 reference? In 2025? Forgot what year it was. And I'm going first. Damn it. I'm trying to clean my glasses. Let me clean my glasses. I'd rather not use Fomantis first because I don't have the evolution. So we'll go here with Pheromosa. And we can put Fomantis on the deck. If they're going to put one out, we can do that too. We did not get a Rowlet. Ooh, a Morlul. Okay, but it's the Psychic Morlul, which means they're going for the strategy of trying to collect all of their Pokemon very quickly by using Morlul's ability to draw Pokemon. We got a rare candy, which is great, but we don't have a Rowlet. Is it Rowlet now? Can we have a Rowlet? That's not a Rowlet. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. It's fine! It's fine, I swear! do, 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 do. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is your strategy. Got it. Still not what I was after, but I'll take the Poison Barb. And we'll throw that down. Ideally, if I can get the Mewtwo, before the Mewtwo gets sent out, if I can get the Mewtwo down below 100, I'll be happy. But they may have the ability to heal, so it may not matter. Got a Lurantis. Cool. Which means I can postpone this battle even longer. Again, not what I'm after. I need a Rowlet. Rowlet is actually very important. What does your move do? Okay, you lose 2 energy if you use Side Drive. So that's good. But you're basically, your idea is you're going to build up your energy on that Mewtwo as much as you can and try to do a sweep, I think. I think that's their plan. 150 is not great, so I have to get that Rowlet out at the right time. I have a Guzma, that's not going to do anything. They're trying to give themselves another turn. What's sad is I kind of want them to have another turn. Another, really? I don't need a Dartrix! I'm gonna let this go this way. And I'm gonna hit it again, because like I said, I want to get it down under there. I don't want to give them a free swap if they want to swap, which delays them an entire turn. What does that do? You may take an energy from your energy and attach to a Pokemon in the active spot. Okay. Now you're going to withdraw, right? Yep. The problem is I didn't get my Rowlet. I need to get my Rowlet. If I don't get the Rowlet, I'm screwed. And now they have an unlimited move as long as they have that that Gardevoir. Cool. I still didn't get my Rowlet. I'm very annoyed that I could not draw my Rowlet. We're gonna get 1 point here. But they're going to, because they have that Gardevoir, they're gonna be able to get back in on this turn, 150. Because they're gonna use that ability to add 1 energy, and then they're gonna add 1 energy, like energy here, energy here. It's even worse if they get that one to evolve as well. But yeah, I couldn't draw my Rowlet. Like, that's the thing that keeps screwing me over. I'm getting really, really, really bad hands. Now, in theory, though, I could get a Lurantis. Well, I can do 20. It's gonna die on the next turn. It's not enough. There's the Rowlet. God damn it. This is gonna be really weird that I have to do this way. But I need you to retreat because I have this Rowlet. And I need to get 3 heads. My only shot right now is if I get 3 heads. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! If I had drawn the other Rowlet, if I had drawn the other Rowlet, that wouldn't have happened. Because the other Rowlet only does 10 damage. If a single one of those had not been heads, I wouldn't have done enough damage. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that Rowlet so much. I need to get another one of those. Like, I like that one more. Even though it has a chance of doing none, it has a chance of doing 30 instead of 10. Oh my god. Fomantis first. So I have time to level up Rowlet in the back. Okay, same deck, same strategy. Not necessarily same deck, but same strategies going on here, I think. Not good. This is gonna be a very similar deck, though, I think. Doo 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 doo. Oh, you're gonna no, you're okay. You're gonna be irritating and keep swapping around, is what you're planning to do, which is also annoying. Can I get a rare candy? I'd love a rare candy. The problem is this poison barb, useless. Because what's gonna happen is they're going, like, it'll work on the one turn, but they'll swap out, swap in. And then when they swap out, swap in, it just gets rid of it, because you can't be poisoned on the bench. My Fomantis is just as powerful as she is, especially if I evolve it to a Lurantis. So it's not, like, the worst, but... you are just an Ultra Beast deck. Okay. I need Lurantis. Well, I have Lurantis, so if I can get Lurantis to deal the damage to all of them, this is definitely helpful. Okay. They're screwed with that one. We've already got that, and we've got this. So we can level up. They're not going to be able to do enough damage, and we can hurt all of them. So both Celesteals can be killed. Pheromosa can be killed. Neither of them are EX, though, except for the Buzzwole. So the Buzzwole is still an issue. We need to get 20 damage onto the Buzzwole. That's fine. I have Guzma. I don't need to worry about that. They're realizing they're already worried. So they're already panicking on what they're going to do. Interesting choice. Interesting choice to heal there. But I'm still gonna do enough. I don't think they've realized... I mean, I guess they're kind of hoping I'm not prepared for this, but I'm already prepared for this. So we're gonna send you in. Get rid of you. We're gonna retreat as you. Guzma can stay for now. I'm not going to use Guzma yet. Hey, Val. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Val. Hopefully you don't crash my USB drives like the last raid did. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well. That's not enough. Sucks to be you. Do they not realize that's not enough? Like, as soon as I take that out, you're screwed. As soon as I take that out, they need to heal again. Right now, their strategy is they need to heal again. Oh God, what were you playing, Val? Oh wait, were you playing Lumberjacked? It sounds like you were playing Lumberjacked. If I had to guess. Oh, I have an idea. Avon, are you there? Yeah, they already realized they're screwed. Cool. We won. I had to think. Listen, I keep an eye out for a lot of weird incremental games. I love incremental games. They're fun. It just sucks that they're really like short-lived. I would love for an incremental game that goes on for a long time that isn't a resource management farming game. So Avon, could you really quick in the Discord in my reminders channel put a note that just says Mari Raid Whisper? Because I've realized I can have Mari whisper me what game a raider is playing. So that way it's not, I don't have to ask, but it's also not in the chat because I don't like it being posted in chat because I don't necessarily know the person who raids. There's a whole process there. I could also have to do raid, if raider is follower, or if raider is subscriber, blah, 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 but I don't want to do that either.
I'm feeling hungry. Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack?
Raiders just got here.
Pay for it.
I'm going to be a bit of a jerk in this, but honestly, if you just came by in the raid, you should probably take a break yourself. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to step away. This will be the last ad break of the stream. We do these every hour. We run them manually. You will never be interrupted by an ad. However, we do run them at our own pace in order to make sure that we can keep ads off for anybody new that arrives. I do apologize to the raiders who just showed up, but that is sadly the way it goes sometimes. I appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, all that fun stuff, but be right back. Oh my God. Oh, beautiful. Got him. Oh God, the sun.
I hate it.
Mr. King, are you okay?
Look at you. Aren't you a cute dragon?
Little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? Why does my character look right? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. That better be a good treasure. It was! I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub. Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game. I'm having a screaming fight with fear, just for those who can hear me right now. This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Ads aren't technically over, but fear is bugging me, so I figured I'd sit here rub Fear's belly and annoy him. And annoy him while I wait for the ads to finish. They finished officially in like 6 seconds. What ads did y'all get? Tell me about them. Do you want to buy Burger King now? Is that how it goes? That's how that's supposed to work, right? Every time I would get ads, I would get them in Spanish, and it's like, this does not help me. I do not understand Spanish. It's actually like very, very useless information for me. Like every time. Ooh, Luxray. What does Luxray have as an ability? What do you do? As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your opponents do. Ooh. That's pretty good. We have a chance for a sneak peek, so let's do this.
Dim news today, 37 clowns dead in tragic 1-car pileup.
Were they your classmates, Mari? Were they your classmates? Did you cut their brakes again? We barely got away with the last one. We barely got away with the last one, Mari. We did not get the Luxray. We got a Luxio. I am... It's always funny with Fear. Fear very much does not like being held like a teddy bear. I'm holding him like a teddy bear. He's purring, but he's very grumpy about how he's being held, aren't you, buddy? Hi. He just wants attention any way he can get it. He would prefer it in other ways, but this is... This is his pain. Yeah, you go, bud? You gonna roll over? Okay. I have 4 of them, Lavender. I have 4 cats. You actually have an emote for each of them because you are following. You actually gained 4 follower emotes, and it is each of my cats. And they're all equally pain in the butts. I say that. They are not equally pain in the butts. One of them is more of a pain in the butt than the others. And one of them is far less pain in the butt than the others. Hey, we got a free win! I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry, Lavender. Yeah, I had a period of not having a cat that was my own when I moved out on my own. Due to circumstances, I lived with my grandma for a while. She did not have a cat. And then I moved into my own home. And then I got 2 cats of my own. They were brothers from the same litter. And then about 4 years later, my one coworker was like, my cat had kittens, do you want one? And it's like, I shouldn't, but yes. So I went to look, and then I found out they were half forest cat. And I'm like, well, I gotta get these. I gotta get one. And now he's the clingiest asshole. Aren't you? I'm gonna hold off on putting the Rowlet out. We got what we need to level it up though, so we're good there. And then about 3 years later, I ended up with another cat because there was a stray that was under... There was a stray that was found at my workplace under a car, and its mom had been hit further down the road. And it was a situation of we clearly need to somebody needs to take care of this cat kind of situation. Like, she wasn't even done nursing, and my one coworker had taken the cat for a while, and she wasn't allowed to have pets at her apartment complex. And she kept begging me, like, please take the cat, please take the cat. I know you'll take good care of her. Please take the cat, please take the cat. And it was just this like situation. Like, you're not wrong. But still, you know, kind of situation. Like, come on. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, but then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that, and I'm not going to attack them this turn. Because I gotta plan this. Because this is gonna be an annoying fight. They're probably going to evolve this turn. What? At least see it through. You don't know that I have my Pokemon. Why do you do that? I didn't. That is the first. I won and I didn't even have a top competitor. Like, why are you in randoms if you're gonna concede? Why are you in randoms if you're going to concede because, oh, I didn't get anything right away? I still hadn't attacked. They conceded before I attacked. Unless they managed to go all that without drawing a single second Pokemon. That was, like, just let it finish out sometimes, you know? Like, I get it to a point, but like, let it finish out, please. If this is a Solgaleo deck, okay, thank you. It's not a Solgaleo deck, it's another grass deck. We have similar strategies, probably. Give me another one. Okay, Pheromosa's good. Play Professor Oak. That's what I was after. I wanted the Poison Barb. We got a Dartrix and a Decidueye, so we're good there. We're first, though, so we can't place any energy. But now you can see my entire hand. Now, if you also have a Fomantis, you've got a chance here. I think the default deck that it gives you is Morlul and Fomantis. You do have a Solgaleo. I hate you. I hate you. You're my enemy now. You're my enemy now. I just want you to know that you're my enemy now. So now I'm going this route. You're gonna start leveling up your Solgaleo right away. I'm doing this. Ah, that's their plan. Okay, so they're gonna use Illuminate to try and get their Solgaleo. I also wasn't expecting them to have the Psychic route, and they also have backup. Got it. Let's see where this is going. I'm not drawing what I want to draw here. Now, what's funny here, they can't attack this turn. Well, no, they could attack next turn. If they have Solgaleo already on them, they could attack this turn. So I'm not going to attack this turn. I am going to prepare my Dartrix. Now, I will be able to take out their Cosmogs. I will be able to take them out. They've surely got a Solgaleo now. Oh no, they've got to go the long way. Okay, this is useful. They want to make that one a Solgaleo. I haven't harmed it, which is their thought right now is, okay, you haven't hurt it, which means you can't do anything. I am going to go here. We're going to play this. But what we're going to do is we're going to give the energy to the Lurantis. Right now, they think that I'm going to attack. We're going to retreat. We're going to put in the Dartrix. Dartrix goes in. We send in our weaker Decidueye, which we can lose, and it'll only cost us 1 because this isn't an EX. And then we're going to go here. Now, I could hit the Cosmoem, which is going to do 70, and they're going to have to focus on healing that one. I could have taken out the other one and gotten a free kill and stopped one, but this method lets me take the one down. Now, if they have a rare candy, obviously this is still going to be a problem. They're probably going to rare candy the other one, get a Solgaleo. They leveled that one up, but is that enough? That got to 110, so that is a decent chunk. Now, the problem is I think they do 130. No, they do 120, so I'm still alive. That's more of a problem. I hate Lily. Now, we have some choices here. Okay, this is good. I'm going to lose them. I am going to lose them on my next turn. I'm okay with this. I am going to make them poison so that way when they kill me, they're going to take some damage here. But I need to get this damage out there. I also want to stop the other one from existing. And I'm gonna take the risk here. I'm gonna get rid of the other one in the back. It's a risky call, but I think this will work out. Because they haven't taken any of mine yet. As long as they don't have a Guzma. If they have a Guzma, this is gonna be really annoying. Got a Guzma? I've also got a Guzma, but no. Okay. So this is what I was hoping for. So now they're poisoned, and they're taking away a little bit of health. Now they've probably got another Lily in their deck, which is going to be a bit of a problem. But we're going to send in our... This is only going to be our second one out. Now, right now, the thing I am hoping for, more than anything, is that we manage... to get our other Decidueye. That's what we're hoping for right now. If we get our other Decidueye, we win. Maybe. Depends if they heal. If they heal, it's going to be a bit more annoying. Because they're going to take out our Lurantis, but we need to get our Decidueye on the next turn. That's what we need. If it doesn't happen, I'm doomed. Okay. Fingers crossed, can we get Decidueye? If we get Decidueye, I win. If we get Decidueye, I win. If I don't get Decidueye, I lose. That is not Decidueye, that is a Dartrix. It does not have the health, we lose. I'm gonna see it through. Just cause, but that was close. Like it was one of those things. If I got a Decidueye, I could have won, and I think they're aware of that. That was pretty close. Like they are ending at 30 health. It says 40. They're poisoned. They would have lost a little bit more, but still. Bah. Close. This is Blue, right? The name of this character, that's not Gary, that's Blue, isn't it? Because Red is the protagonist, Blue is the antagonist, or the rival. They have a very non-binary background. Na 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 na. I like that PlayStation just sent me, welcome to Destiny 2, Guardian, as though I haven't already, like I haven't played it in the past. I'm like, okay, this is fine. It's not for me, but it's fine. Yay, I'm first again. Just what I wanted. Wait, no, that's not true. That's actually a lie. Oh, great. We're starting with Rowlet. That's not confusing at all, Clue. Ooh! Okay, so it's gonna be a whole bunch of Togekiss, right? I was hoping for a rare candy. If this game gives me a rare candy, we've got this in the bag. I really need to get another rare candy in this deck. I think that is something that's really gonna hold me up. Like, repeatedly. Do, do, do. Cool, another Decidueye. That doesn't help me. Thank you, game. Now, on the plus side, I don't have to attack the Togepi. The one that has the defense there. Yeah, you are 100% preparing for a Togekiss. And they've probably already got it, which is the problem. I'm happy to take a Fomantis. Na 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 katamari damasu. Come on. What do you do? Does 120 damage each turn. That's a nuisance. And I never got to Rowlet. Like, this is the thing that gets me. I get in these situations and it's like, yeah, but you can't have a Rowlet. And it's like, what? I need a Rowlet. Now I need a Rowlet and a rare candy. Neither of those are what I asked for. I've got 3 Decidueyes in my hand. Game, please. Like, I've lost. This is milking nothing. I've completely lost here. I don't know why it hates me, but it hates me. Yeah. This is one of those things where I just did not draw. Like, this is what I'm saying. There's these moments where things will go really, really well with this deck if I can just draw the right cards, but I'm in a situation where I'm not drawing enough of them. I need to add another rare candy. I'm aware of that. I need to get another one, and I don't know what deck that's in, which is definitely part of the issue. Yay, going second. We got a Rowlet and a Dartrix right off the bat. So we're probably not going to get a Decidueye, even though I have 3 of them in my damn deck, right? That's how that works. Ooh, Pick-a-Peck. This is interesting. Because I can do a decent chunk of damage to a Pick-a-Peck, but they're probably going to evolve it. Well, we're going to start. We got a rare candy as well. This could work out really well. Come on. Fomantis, a Guzma. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to place down the Fomantis. I can't evolve the first turn anyway. So you may as well go this way. Tails, tails, tails. Beautiful! Did no damage. Fantastic. It's very much a, this could be amazing or absolutely embarrassing. And it was embarrassing. We've got a okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Can I draw another Rowlet, please? I can still win if I draw another Rowlet. I just gotta draw the Rowlet right away and get the Dartrix. Rowlet. Thank you. We've got the rare candy. It's not over, but it's not looking good. It's very much, it's not over. This is not good, though. I have to get a Decidueye on this turn. I don't have to. Technically speaking, my Dartrix could survive, but I don't think I would survive another turn. Like, this is gonna go really bad now. It's technically not over. But, again, this isn't what we want to see. No, I believe it's over no matter what. Because I wouldn't be able to do enough. I still want to see if I get it this turn. Not the one I wanted. We're gonna do a spite ending. Let me concede. Like I know it's over. just end it. End it. Pull the bandage off, quick. God. I really need to get another rare candy. I don't know what deck the rare candy is in. Can I see that easily? I know I can go through the collections, right? But does it say which one I got them in? Like if I just do rare. Rare. What are you in? Celestial Guardians. Oh, so I'm gonna exchange 2 of you. Wait, what do you mean I have 4 of these? I have 4 of these? Hello, Grumpy. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 in this deck. I need another one. Nope. Take me back to my cards. Okay. Yes, High Fear. No, I've only got 1. I'm going to get rid of a Poison Barb. Bee-doo. 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 Okay, this should be better. This should go better with the second one. I thought I only had the 1. Oh, wait, I've forgotten something very important. Sorry, this is vital. This is vital. Like you get little sparkle flares, and I haven't put any I didn't put any flares on my Fomantis. I can put a flare on both of those, and we can upgrade our Dartrix to be sparkly here. And this rare candy can be sparkly. And this Poison Barb can be sparkly. This Professor Oak is already very sparkly. We're good there. The Decidueye, one of them is sparkly. I don't have enough for that. And none of those are sparkly. Okay. By the way, did y'all notice how fancy my Guzma looks? Did you know, like, I didn't know about this. There are some really fancy cards in here. Like, I'm gonna show you this. If you haven't seen this, we're gonna go to Guzma. We're gonna look at this card. I'm gonna hold on this card. Look at this. Like, what? Look at this card. Why is this card so extra? Hey, Door. It's funny to me too with that card being so extra because it's like, what? Oh, Lily has one that does that? So I have this one and I have Buzzwole, which I actually can't type because I made Z the back. Oh, no, it does work. Buzzwole. Or is it 2 Z's? If I just put wool, will this count? Like, I have this one. I haven't seen the Lily one. But, like, this one, too. I hate Buzzwole. I want to be clear on this. This is like if the King of all Cosmos designed a Pokemon. I understand that it's an Ultra Beast, but I still hate it. Like, what is with the coloring there? Like, it just, wow. Woo! Woo! But yeah, what I've learned, if you do ranked, you're gonna run into all Solgaleos. If you do random matches, you're gonna have fun. Random matches are fun! Who would have guessed? Playing against people who are trying to rank up, not as fun. They're all Solgaleos. I haven't even seen a whatever the, I'm sorry, the moon one. It's always Solgaleo. Like, I want to play with the moon one just out of spite. I don't have it though. I'm going first. I hate this. Dartrix, Decidueye, and a rare candy. Why? Game, do you hate me? Am I hated? Are we enemies? Lunala, thank you. I also find Solgaleo's name to be a bit odd. And I know that feels weird, but it's like, it's a Hawaiian-themed, like, game that it's from. Lunala sounds like it would be a Hawaiian name. But Solgaleo doesn't. Ah. I don't have a second starter. I'm actually in trouble if they evolve, I'm boned. Like, I can do this. But if they evolve, I am boned. And I don't, this isn't even an understatement. I can't. I cannot. No, my poison! No! Nice Gusma. No! No! I've lost! Because I didn't draw another starter! I wasn't even being clever! I didn't draw another starter! No! This isn't allowed. Bah! Hey. Who wants to see the little preview image I've got of my new model? I just do image. I'm gonna put in a placeholder image when I do this. I want to do this better than I did last time. I go here and I go, this is the placeholder. This is the ad banner for my other thing. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna show you all the preview for a new model. And hopefully it doesn't auto resize. I don't think it will. There's the preview. This is the preview of my new model. That can sit in the corner for a bit. That's your preview. That's your preview for the new model. Oh God, Door. I've only been bitten by a child once, and it was not intentional. Well, it was a weird situation. It was my ex's kid. And I want to be clear about this. It was my ex's kid. And my ex's kid jumped on me. Well, didn't necessarily jump on me. They tripped. They tripped on me. And when they tripped on me, they fell forward into my... I'm sorry, I just realized I said the kid bit me. No, I bit a kid. I actually bit the kid, but it feels like I bit the kid. The kid fell into me, and he kneed me in the face. And upon kneeing me in the face, my piercing pierced his knee. It was a whole thing. Yeah, that is the sneak peek of my new model. It currently has no clothes, and I need to work on that. In order to work on that, I need to binge a whole bunch of Dot Hack. So if anybody wants to hang out and watch Dot Hack or Shangri-La Frontier with me, I'll probably be streaming it in the Discord. Well, we've got a Guzma, which is fantastic. Got a Fomantis, which is fantastic. No, got the money down my seam. So we're gonna play that, and then we're gonna do this. Now, my hope is that they don't have the evolution still. Or they only have one evolution. Crap, they did have a rare candy. No! Is the problem. Not for this part. I need to be smart here. Because I only have the EX versions. So what I need to do here is I need to take a moment. We're going to flip that out. We're going to retreat. We're going to go there. I'm going to put another Fomantis down. I am sorry to hear you're dealing with that, Dor. So I try not to use Guzma until I've worn down my opponent enough. Because if you use it early, what's going to happen is they end up in the situation where they'll possibly play more, or they won't expect you to get rid of their trait later, which is what we're kind of dealing with now. So they're going to work on that Rowlet. They're going to attack me. They're going to do 60. We're going to get to attack again. I didn't get what I was hoping for. I was really, really hoping that I would have gotten a rare candy. We did not manage a rare candy. No, not that. Lurantis. You know what? To keep it alive, I'm going to play this. Because I don't want it to die. We're going to do... Well, I've actually done enough damage. This is the thing. I've done enough damage to that to actually win now. Because I'm going to knock it down by 30. But I want to do damage to that Rowlet in the background. And I'm still hoping for that rare candy. If I get a rare... Yep. So they're going to evolve the Rowlet now. The smart move is to retreat and swap in. And I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to retreat. They're going to swap in the Decidueye. They're going to do 100 damage to my Decidueye. So now I obnoxiously have to go the same approach. Because if I don't, they're gonna get to do too much damage. I'm still hoping for that rare candy, though. A 50 heal is a bit of a problem, though. A 50 heal is a bit of a problem. Is that Masquerada and EX or not? It's not. No. The real problem here is even if I survive, I'm not going to be able to do enough. And I didn't get what I needed. So that is a concession. If I had gotten a rare candy there, I would have been fine, but I didn't get it, so. A cat just fell asleep on my hand. I need y'all to know that. A cat just fell asleep on my hand. This is important information. I need you to know this. He is wrapping his paws around my left hand. And I am unable to move that hand now. It's very cute. I can gently pet him with my thumb. But he has 100% stolen that hand. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. He is. He's a pain in the butt, though. He really, really, really wants to always be on me. And as cute as that is, it's very hard to get anything done because he is not a small cat. He is an American forest cat. So he's very large. And it's all muscle. He is a beefy boy. Am I first or second? I didn't pay attention. Hey, I'm first. I'm boned. No! Poison deck. So the Nihilego, or Nihilego, is a pain in the butt. So they're definitely going to try and poison me. And this is going to be their strategy. They're going to try and poison me. We got a Rowlet and a Decidueye, which is good. I'm happy to have that. Ugh. You have my condolences, Dor. That's all I can really give you. Okay, so I can at least start taking damage away on it, but I'm not going to get to do much. I think they're also being smart and holding back, because I believe they've had their starter. Or they've had another basic to place, but they haven't placed one, which is weird. Okay. Ow. And now I'm poisoned. And they're also poisoned. But now the problem is I take 20 damage from poison. So Lurantis is gone next turn, no matter what happens. Pheromosa is good, but not enough. Place that down, power up the Rowlet. Do this. Now I'm dead. But they need to summon something or they're in trouble. Yeah, I like kids, but not when I am responsible for them. I think that's the line. I don't want to be responsible for them. Did they manage to not draw any starters? Because if they don't have a starter, they're screwed. You're poisoned. That did nothing for you. You don't have another starter. I just won. What? They managed to not draw one. Oh, this is gonna be funny. I'm just gonna do this. I could have played it last turn and won. That was a very unexpected victory. I guess it's always an unexpected victory when you win because they don't have any more. Okay, Fear, that was adorable. I had to adjust my hand. Fear got a little bit annoyed, and then he just basically, like, claw gripped my arm, like, no, don't move your arm again. It's quite cute. I don't like that, like, there's no gifts here. Like, I don't get any reward for any of these battles, and it makes me sad, because, like, sometimes I get things from the thank yous. Like here. Why do I only get them sometimes? I don't get them all the time. It's weird. I only have 10. I don't have enough to skip for 6 minutes to see what the next reward is. Anything in the shop today? I've got 41 things. I can collect some stuff. I've already got all of that, so I don't need any of these. And so what we do get is these. Because these are pretty much one of the only things you can spend the trans flag currency on. Because emblems use this. What song is this? Okay, this is one that just sounds like Katamari. Itchy nose! I'm okay. Anyone else, like, just have this moment of, no, panic! I'm okay. Like, some of these are cool and all, but I feel like I got the best one. So let's go to another booster pack. What one haven't I grabbed? You know what? I haven't grabbed anything, I think, from the Dialga pack. I don't think I've opened this one at all. What do we get? Find the weird pack. Find the weird pack. Are any of you bent? This one's bent. This corner's bent. Electabuzz, okay. Murkrow. Skull Fossil. Was wondering what pack those are. Vespiquen. Love me a Vespiquen. Not that powerful, but I mean, it's the grass type ones. The grass type ones all have this advantage of they take a very low energy amount. So it's kind of that mixed bag of, yeah, it's not great, but it's also not awful kind of situation. Like, they're not strong, but they're quick. Which I guess is kind of the idea of bug types too, right? Itchy nose. So the one thing I've noticed with my deck, is I'm not using Pheromosa very much. At all. Can we replace Pheromosa with anything? Is there anything worth replacing Pheromosa with that might work better? Like, I want grass. So we're gonna, let's see, what do we have in our grass types? Cheaper is better. Caterpie could be useful. Find one random grass Pokemon in your deck and add it to your hand. That could be really useful. Like, we wouldn't even be able to level it up, but that could be just extremely useful, right? Like, I'm gonna remove Pheromosa. We could also do Buzzwole, but Buzzwole is annoying when we're already dealing with Rowlet issues. Oh, we have another Rowlet that has that same stat ability. So I'm gonna remove this Rowlet, and I'm gonna grab this Rowlet. We could just add another Rowlet in to make sure we have it. They've got the Decidueyes. That could be worth it. You know what? Let's add another Rowlet. Oh. No, can only have 2 of the same name. I forgot about that. Decidueye works because we have an EX. That's why we're allowed to do that. I forgot about the limit. Could add in a Pinsir. Pinsir is a risky one. I'm actually gonna take a shot. I'm going to put a single Caterpie in my deck with no evolutions. I don't think I have a Beedrill either, do I? Like, even if I wanted to give an evolution chance, I don't think I have a Beedrill. We also have a Dhelmise, but it's an EX, and I'm very cautious about adding EX in. Yeah, no, I don't have a Beedrill. So I'm gonna try this. The main reason I want to try this is because having that Caterpie in there could get us the grass types we need. All Caterpie are haunted, Avon. All of them. Fear, you are adorable. He is completely unconscious right now. My hand is his property, and that's fine. Level 50! Level 50! Let's question everything. Granted, I think a lot of these random ones are people who are much more chill with the game. So I'd rather play in the random anyway. Like, a lot of them are just having fun. Let's start with a Fomantis. We got a Rowlet and a Dartrix, which is a good start. Okay, so they're going to do the same thing. Oh, we got everything we needed. Sweet. They are likely a similar strategy. You're gonna attack my Rowlet. I guarantee you they're gonna attack my Rowlet. Right? Ooh, Leaf Cape out the gate. No, you went for the Fomantis, really? Got a Guzma, so this is great. There we go. I'm not going to do the damage. I mean, like, I can't do damage, but I'm not going to do the take away 30 of their health. You got a rare candy right out the gate, too. Are you serious? Oh, you suck. I hate you. It's really annoying because that is the sniping arrow one, which means that one is a little more mobile. And, like, oh God, I can't do what I want to do here. Because that one can hit anything. They can actually take out my entire team. Because what's going to happen now is they're going to snipe one of the other ones. Like, I'm not able to take this one out, no matter how I handle this. Because they got a rare candy right away. And I have to use Razor Leaf first, which only does 80. That's actually fine because I'm going to remove 30 of their health, but they're going to take out my Decidueye anyway, so it doesn't matter. My only chance here would be if I somehow manage to get my other Decidueye out. But even then, they're just gonna hit something else. They're not a fool. I've lost. Whap! Fear, can I have my hand? My hand's falling asleep. I love you, buddy, but my hand was falling asleep. He is very cute. Like, I cannot fault him. He is a very cute cat. What's funny is, like, had I gone second, I would have won that. That was entirely based on who went first. We both had the Pokemon available, but one turn difference really changed that. Bah. Carpinchos. We could start with a Rowlet. I do not have the evolution. We do have a rare candy. I'm still going to go with a Fomantis. I'd rather start with a Fomantis. Okay, poison again. Beady-beady. This is good. This is good elevator music. There they go. Okay, we do have everything we need here. So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna evolve. No, I can't evolve you. You're the wrong one. I would prefer them to take out the Fomantis, but I don't mind evolving it if I have to. Yeah. So this is what I kind of expected them to do. Is they're gonna try and deal damage that way, but it's not gonna be enough. Ooh, I got both my rare candies. Okay. Sure. Just because I don't want to lose it. Because if they make me shuffle my hand, I'm screwed. No, this is fine. This is expected. Now I'm poisoned, I'm gonna... Yeah. The problem is they've got two of these, and when you have two of them stacked, basically they both add 10 to the amount of damage you're gonna take. And I'm gonna be able to kill one here. I would like to draw a Guzma. We did not draw a Guzma, we got a Fomantis. So we can do that, get rid of the one. We are going to take that, and then we're going to take 20 damage from the poison tick. But now, if they don't have something that can take me out, they're in trouble. Like, I would be at a state of, I should probably concede right now. Now, I guess their idea here is they're going to try and camp out the poison, or they have Sandile's evolution. Which one is it? They've got the evolution. I'm still going to take 20 damage. Dartrix is not the one I'm after. So a little bit annoyed about that. Crap. Yeah, I was going to say. Like, that's not gonna go well for them. And I guess they were hoping they had something better. I don't know. Beep, boppy. Burp, burp, burp. Ba, 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 ba. There's nothing more fun in life than bapping a cat. Like a bap 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. All right. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today, though. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I will be streaming again later tonight. Sorry. I opened up Twitch at a different web browser the other day, and sorry, I love this. 31 minutes ago, everybody, this is very important. 31 minutes ago, I completed the path to affiliate. I've been a full-time streamer for 4 years. We're going to be ending there, though. I love and appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, sorry, Arky. Appreciate you coming by, though. Thank you, Gad, for the bits. Thank you, Sparrow, for the bits. Thank you, Chunky, for the raid. And thank you, Val, for the raid. Also, thank you, Elusive, for the sub. And thank you to everybody who dropped a follow today. I appreciate it. It's fantastic. And I love y'all. I need to send you away. And I think today... Don't eat that. Don't eat plastic. Sir, don't eat plastic. We're having a cat moment. I need to send... Fear, I will fight you. We don't eat plastic. Oh, our friend Boofer is... Our friend Boofer is playing Trash Goblin. And it might... I don't think it's their birthday. Yeah, no, they're doing it for Pride. Their thing says "Happy Birthday, Gay." It's a Pride comment, but we're gonna raid over to our friend Boofer. Boofer's playing Trash Goblin. We had a lot of fun playing that a while back. They're also interacting with some characters I've not seen before, which we should probably play more of. So go check out Boofer. Oh, have a good one, Door. Have a good night. But yeah, go check out Boofer. Boofer is chill. Boofer is good vibes. Boofer is a lot of positivity and joy and a lot of fun. So go give him some love and appreciation and go have a fantastic time. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I hope you have a good one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
感じるコスモを感じるわ